Happy time zone, everybody. Welcome in. I am finishing Becky's. Oh, hi. Well, there we go. Hold on. Pause. Everyone pause. There we go. Okay. I'll put my crown on for a second. You know, I think that's why I was like, why? I always feel small when I go to this page. It's because I leave room for my crown. So when it's not on, I feel like it's like I'm extra small. And I always forget that. How are we doing today, everybody? Wrong carb. I realized I used... Listen, it was very late when I put up the weight room, I think. Late for me. Either way, I either really wanted to go to bed or I was about to go to bed. I think it was when I like really wanted to go to bed. And I was like, fuck it, throw something up for the title. I used the wrong they or the wrong there. Listen, I may be a writer, but grammar's not my strong suit. I'm an orator more than I'm a writer. But it's changed now. So sorry for your joke. It was really funny though. I promise. I was like, oh shit. Maybe I should lean into it. Maybe I should chain it again. That'd be funny. Last we left off, I'm just gonna say it right now while I eat. Last we left off, what did I do? I did actually quite a bit. I talked to the lady who makes dice and asked for a custom set. I asked for cursed dice because I thought it would be funny if they were actually cursed, and also would just be relevant to me in my life. We went into the abandoned building. I lost a lot of health. Oh yeah, I need to get some health items because I've like fucked myself over. I'm fine though. I still got a bit. I'm good. You're so right, the gay is cooking. I'm learning how to be gay. I'm so excited. I'm so ready to be gay. When is it my turn? So we left the gay on, and it's stewing. It's roasting. We turned the gay on, let it simmer. We explored that abandoned building. It was a little haunting, but it was really cool. A lot of information about people making a radio version of like a D&D game, which is a really cool concept, honestly. You can just call in and play. That's really cool. We got a cube. We got a cube. I can't read it yet because I don't know the password. So I gotta go learn the password. What else? The fridge, obviously. There's a man in a fridge now. In a big bear fridge. There's a man in there. I gotta level up my perception. I'll level up perception so I can look at him better before we send him off. Let's see. And then was there anything notable other than the bridge? Trying to think. I think that was pretty much it. Then we went to the bridge. And then I found the car, you know, the joyride. We sat on the swings for a while, had a lovely time. Just me and my partner on a little date. And then, yeah. And then we figured out that car was my car and I was the joyrider. And we also found my badge. Yay! Got my full name and information. Harrier Dubois. I already knew my name was Harry. Well, we got told my name was Harry Dubois. But we didn't get the full name until now. Full government name. And, you know, other general information. Yeah. That's where I last left off because I had to leave. And today is somewhat similar. We have, I mean, I can still go for a while, but later tonight we have a lovely date with Natsu. Very excited about this. I love her so much. That's my beautiful wife. So done with breakfast. Let's go ahead and jump in. Get this. Here. Move you over here. Ooh. You guys are going over here. What? There we go. And then let me load this. There we are. Alright, we feeling disco? Y'all feeling disco? I'm feeling disco. Look at me, I'm so disco right now. There you go. Ooh, the volume's a little quiet for me. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, here we are. I have a coffee with me. Oh yeah, see, there's my health. I'm dying. I might need to grab some health items. Okay. Now I'm gonna go to continue looking around. Is the scene of the crime, of a different crime. Footprints in the snow they laid away from the accident. Seems the walker was either very confused or drunk out of his mind. Probably, you know. Oh, and that's right, I stole the oil or the gas from here, and so I have paint now. We're gonna make a masterpiece. It's a boat tucked away underneath the tarpaulin cover.
Great news. The boat is big enough for a grown man like you to fit underneath it in a supine position.
Why? Great news, I found somewhere new to sleep. Oh, maybe.
Huh?
I said great news. I found somewhere to sleep. Point at the boat under this boat here. It'll be free. You can pretty much finish this case from a boat there. It's dry, weatherproof, and free of charge. I'm gonna live under the boat now. I mean, it'll save me some money.
Sarcastic self-pity is not what we need at this moment, officer.
He's like, please don't do that.
I understand the situation looks grim, but we must continue with our investigation.
But what if, though? The underside of the boat has recently been tarred. Oh, now it's a little too loud in my ears. I'll turn the volume up for y'all a bit. There you go. Oh, there's a person. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Hi. Quick travel. How? I can't quick travel. Apparently I need a map, but I don't have a map. Oh, hi.
Hi, officer.
Hello. I love your earring. A woman in a raincoat stands on the quay. On the quay? The quay. The quay. Spelled differently. It's quay. Considering it an overturned boat, a sword and a scabbard hangs from her hip. Oh, God, she's so cool.
Anything I can help you with?
Depends. Where are we
The
exactly?
name
Whoop.
is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. What are the other ones?
Ask her about the cool sword.
Yeah.
Helps to break the ice.
Nice sword. Does it come with a story?
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
Dawn, do you know how to use it?
Not really.
Oh.
I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot.
It is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy.
Yeah, but
just for intimidation.
it's like, you don't often see a person carrying around a fucking sword on their hips. I'd say it's cool as hell. And you need intimidation
From
tactics.
time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
So true, girl. Can I borrow that sword? Why don't more women arm themselves if it's so effective? So where are all the men now?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Oh. Where's your husband now?
Gone.
Ah, I see. Gone. Coward. I would never leave anyone. Disappeared sounds like a missing persons case. Gone where?
It absolutely does not. We are not going to look for him.
Oh.
No. There's nothing
I
to
see.
find. He's dead. Lost to the waves.
Oh, say no more. Wait for her to continue. He died. Was he murdered? Oh, wait for her to
He
continue.
didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk,
mhm.
and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later.
Yeah.
Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
Sinewy muscles. Yeah, death is nothing. I shit on death. Shouldn't have thrown yourself in the waves after. Time is really the best cure for sorrow, isn't it? Tell me to let go and move on. Gotta keep the wheel spinning. Yeah.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy.
Yeah.
I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
She glances at the village where 2 little kids are playing with what look like rocks.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her.
I understand.
She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another better
With a
drunk.
better drunk.
Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Absolutely won't be doing that.
Do it! Hit on the widow! It's the right thing to do!
To do. Shut up, Ty. I'm not doing that. I'm looking for someone. Maybe you can help.
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
A missing cryptozoologist.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
People who look for animals, mainstream scientists deny exist. People look for imaginary animals. People who look for animals who are hard to find. You know, they're just a little hard to find.
Ah, like snowmen.
Snowmen? Haven't heard about those.
2 old guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
And the like?
Right. Not only snowmen, also green men, monkey men, burning rhinos. You get the picture.
Where'd they go?
I don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
That's it.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
See, well,
Oh?
okay.
Well, how can I assist you then?
What do you do around
like
here?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
But enough to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
Oh, I'm sure.
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on her. This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
I never thought what the sea brought in as anything particularly interesting. Walking on the beach sounds quite romantic. Alright, I think I get it. Interesting. What have you found?
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once.
A mine?
Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
What if I did? Drugs? Need info on this major narc. Point to yourself. Mine. The RCN can use a mine. Where is it? I need to know about those human bodies. Space those bags when we leave. I need info on this major narc. Drugs. That is kind of interesting. But also this line is just so funny.
Don't have any. Those get cleaned out so fast even the local bums can only stand by and watch with watery mouths. Always by strangers too. Union folk don't stand this kind of stuff around here.
Oh, I see. Absolutely not. Kim's presence makes it awkward. Don't know a good spot yet. That's so funny. I'm not doing this. And my beautiful husband is right there. Unless he says it's okay, I'm not doing it. So I take it that's your skiff?
Sure is. The sun, I call her.
Aw.
Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry.
Yeah, now-
assuming the sunny days continue.
Well, now it's raining, so it's gonna take a little longer. Sunny days. Yeah, put your hand out on the rain.
Hi. Sunny days. You got a problem with that?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Polycule candidate
we have
spotted,
no crowd
potentially.
sunny days.
Good. It would have been bad news had it turned
Good.
out it wasn't a sunny day. Bad news for the skiff. Bad news for the nets. Bad news for the kids.
There's a moment's silence. She looks at the rain streaming down the yellow belly of the boat.
Do you think the boat will be ready?
In time, when the sea turns and the winds settle, she will be ready.
Yeah,
My prediction
at least 2
it
days.
would be at least 2 days.
Okay. Well, be seeing you. What are these doing in fish? What is it? Oh, can I take? Ooh. Boots. Some nice boots. You know, it gets a little wet out there. What's my shoes got? To indirect modes of taxation. How to do the elegant implement described as the most advanced stress suit. So walking through slush and mud does. Oh yeah. That's really cool. This gives me perception, which I need. Yeah, hell yeah. Look at me. With my little tank underneath. Real as hell. Boat is floating freely on the water unmoored. Well, thank you so much for your time. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to go over this way. Yes, wait. I want to look at the dock. Money! I'm just gonna take this. Don't mind me. Planes creak beneath your weight. Ladder leads to a school of fish swimming with kelp. Oh, can we go fishing? Fishing minigame. Oh, I see. This isn't connected to the ground. I thought it was. I understand. Hello. Greetings. Take. Can't see into the house from this angle. Okay, well, I want to talk to a person before I go knocking on houses. The woman next to a bucket of clothes hums an odd melody. Her eyes are closed.
You're not sure about the melody, but it might be South Samaran, possibly Sigayan, also known as the apricot suzerainty.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
If you can't see, how did you know I was here? I'm sure she can just know that somebody's there. What if I don't want to? Yeah.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
Of course.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Trouble? Say the second thing, Bratan. Shows you got style.
Shut up, Ty. He said we're cops. We don't cause trouble, but we take care of trouble. We're cops. We're hellraisers. Click, click, bang, bang. No, or not. No trouble, ma'am.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago.
Wow.
You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
Fair enough. Fuck the police. Have I been here before?
No, not you personally.
Okay.
I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another, locked himself in that woodshed over there.
I see.
He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place, somewhere more quiet.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
Kind of ill omen are we talking about?
Oh, the usual.
Yeah.
Dark tidings. Black hound.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
Am I an ill? I am an ill omen, all right. If I'm considered an ill omen, why hasn't anyone told me that? Yeah.
You're not. No one around here considers us an ill omen. People would have told us.
That's very nice of you, but
Maybe they are afraid.
yeah, probably. All right.
Because you're an ill omen.
Mm-hmm.
But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built.
Well, that's nice.
I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone, searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Where could someone stay around? Ooh, yeah. Where could someone stay around here? What's in this fishing village? It's further down the coast. Tell me about yourself. Yeah.
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave.
Yeah, but like, what if?
That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
How much is it?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
I'm sure it's appropriate for ELYSIUM separate accommodations. There's a sky guard who makes me give him money every night just so I don't die out in the cold.
That's exactly how they get ya. That's why we built our own cinder block houses on the seaside. So we don't have to give money to those crooks. We might not look like much, but they are ours.
One more time, I could just have the room. You got yourself a tenant. Wait, why isn't anyone using it?
My kids grew up and left like they do. The house is long empty now. I live in the small side attachment. It's easier and cheaper to keep warm.
One more time, I could just have the room.
Aye. The room is pretty bare bones, but it's got a bed and roof over it. That's more than some folks have around here.
When Varson communist revolutionary Ignace Nielsen was in hiding, he stayed in a hut on the Boreal Plateau for 10 months.
It would help me stay in touch with the proletariat. This would be the first chapter of my Rush to Riches memoir. This is real Rubbisholian hospitality. That guard must be half-kipped or something. Unfortunate that incremental development hasn't elevated this neighborhood yet. I see. Oh no. I don't need much. The sound just fine.
An uncomplicated man. I take it that means you're interested.
Hell yeah, I want to keep my money.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Yippee!
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
Yes.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room.
I don't think it was doing much good for me.
Finally, you have those lamos of matinees off your back,
Those
Bratan.
lamos.
This looks like a great place to bring chicks.
I forget, what does Breton mean? Is it just like homie? Or is it like bro? What's in this fishing village?
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
What do you mean?
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
There's gotta be something here. Tell me.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
Apparently a Russian slang word for brother? Okay, okay. Pox, what's that?
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain.
If I recall correct. Yeah, it's I just want to make sure that I'm not saying like a slur in this world or anything.
After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinder block houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see.
What happened to the hospital?
The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
Who else lives in this village?
Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east, but they're away right now. And then there's the drunks.
That's me.
Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them.
I met Liliane already.
Lillian is tough. Tougher than the men here, at least. If it wasn't for her and the kids, this place wouldn't have a spark of life left.
I haven't seen any drunks yet, though.
Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself.
I just have to look in the fucking
Don't have to
mirror.
look long to find these guys.
Is there a way to make a little money around here?
Here, for you, no officer.
No.
The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
Yeah, and I'm stealing them.
On carts, boats, in little boxes. It's not hard to find.
Yeah, I've been collecting. It's mine now. It's another topic I like to address.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
What's further down the coast?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
Why is it abandoned?
Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
I got the feeling you're leaving stuff out. What else is going on?
Well, there's that music. Music from across the sea. Huh. It started a few days ago, and now it's blasting, even through the night. And now, suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the church. I don't like that.
What else is on down coast?
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins.
Ruins?
An
So much to
apartment
explore.
complex,
Oh my god.
or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses. Empty.
Which is it, an apartments or electrical plant?
I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara.
Anything else of note?
Of note,
Of
the
note?
old fish market up
Her
on the
accent is so
boardwalk,
interesting.
but it's closed.
Who'd want to come to a fish market here?
No one. That's why it's closed. It was once a bustling place, back when I was young, and so was everyone else. Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere else.
That's it? There's got to be more along the coast.
What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End. Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible. And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
Okay. Tell me about yourself then.
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie. Now it's your turn, Mr.
Lieutenant Double Freighter, I think? Javier Dubois? My name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. Sigh. I lost my name. I am Harry.
Quite a handle you got there.
One of them
Suiting
double.
titles. One of them double.
Yeah. Alright, that's it. Thank you, ma'am. What a nice lady.
The door has seen better days. The layer of paint has started to peel off due to the salt and wind from the sea. Even the lock looks slightly rusted.
Unlock the shack door with a key.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangements. But just so you know, after we are done with the day,
Yes,
I'll
that's
still
okay.
be staying in the whirling rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Yes, that's fine. Listen. I know it's not the best accommodations. Maybe we can talk about, I don't know, perhaps sharing a room in the future. Doesn't have to be here. It can be wherever you want. I know you're a man who deserves finer things. You shouldn't have to lower yourself to my standards, but maybe we could, discuss future prospects, perhaps. Maybe.
The key turns with a satisfying click. You can enter the shack now.
Yay, I want to look at the shack. Let me in. Oh, this is nice. Honestly, this is nice. This is sick
The bed is
digs.
comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
Oh, no time to rest yet. You see the waves, the sea, a church. Old science fiction magazines, books about bird watching, an almanac from 39. Floorboards creak under your step. Oh, ooh. It's pretty slay. Plus logic? What do I got on right now? This is RCM. Well, how does it look on me, first of all? Ooh, it's pretty sick. Hell yeah. With this mesh shirt that I got on. Oh my god. A fashion girl. Yes. Yes. The swanky checker jacket flatters your form in a way that makes you feel the fun kind of serious. It's really nice roomy pockets too. Well, hell yeah. I feel real good in this. What does it say? Yeah, this is supposed to be mine. Yeah. Commander's jacket, yeah. I mean, visual calculus is nice. But look at how good I look in this. Come on. With the mesh. Come on. I look so slay. my little bag. Designer.
You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned
Oh,
with
a mirror.
the
The expression. Oh, we're still locked here. I attempt to stop the expression. Oh, electrochemistry. I see. Deep into your mind. Can I take... Will taking drugs help with this? Probably, right? But I gotta put skill points into it, so... but perception is more important right now. I have so much in an encyclopedia. That's crazy. Anyway, leave the mirror alone. I'm glad we have another mirror to look at my destroyed face. And you get heat engine hums quietly, giving out pleasant warmth. Oh, it's nice, and it's nice and warm in here. I got a little sink, some cups, a heater, little table. And look at that bed. Look, this is lovely accommodations.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the
Oh,
wash basin.
jeez. Is shaving the right call? No, my beautiful
The water
mutton
reflects
chops.
back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red. Hair unkempt. Wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic.
It's gigantic.
You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy.
No, I love the chops. I don't want to get rid of them. How good would it be? It would be a 50-50. No, leave my chops. My beautiful chops. What man would I be without my chops? Inside you hear a cozy sound of some heater sputtering. Oh, there's Kim. I was like, where is he? There he is. Hey, buddy. It's okay. I'm good. I'm ready now. So much to explore. Oh my god. What's this? A wedding stone. Oh, well worn and covered in rust. White curtains have been drawn shut, no looking in. Oh, we're taking the long way around. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a net here. I see. I didn't realize. You see dust-covered linens, dried tulips on a bed. New pants? What about my pants? How cool are my pants? I have composure, though. +1 to Kingdom of Conscious Moralist pants. They're in every aspect. They're absolutely unremarkable. In other words, perfect. I like my pants. They also match the outfit, and it gives me composure. Cinder blocks charred a makeshift fire pit with magazines for lighting. We could probably just sit here. Have a little sit.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're just on cinder blocks. I see.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass.
I see. Construction material. Whoever planned to build this house left in a hurry. Money! Oh? Is it because it's locked? Do I need a tool, mayhaps? I can't really tell what it is, but... Here, some of this, maybe? Oh, there we go. Okay. I got magnesium. Jeez. I don't need any more magnesium. I need help. I got so much magnesium. Don't need it. I could honestly sell some of it. Bottle? Yes, here. Oh, there's the kids. Hi, kids. Street sign is illegible below the Graffiti. I got a shot put ball. You kids want a shot put?
Little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
You must be Lillian's twins.
This one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mum.
Explains the other one, tongue still lolling out of his mouth. I already said that.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly. His head is too large for his shoulders. The other one laughs as well. Wow, so intellectually stimulating.
They're just kids.
The stone kicking isn't even of very high caliber. Anyone can do that.
Children are stupid. You guys look identical.
The stone kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
Yeah, I said that.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt.
You're bad with kids.
Mm-hmm. Lieutenant Marks with evident glee. I am, yes. And what are you, Kid Master General?
Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual police work? We are not getting anything here.
Children are stupid. The scruffy-haired little kid laughs as though in agreement.
You're stupid.
Okay, how about the policeman ask you something now?
Okay.
Oh, nothing. Okay, bye kids. Thanks. Wonderful. Did I get something? What did I get besides bottle? I'll put this away though. Oh, it doesn't say I'm holding it anymore. Wait. There we go. Okay, it disappeared on me. Hard to see details. The color is all warm and welcoming and cozy though. A flower trough where nothing really grows. Maybe in spring. I'm sure, is this Leanne's house or... Oh, hi.
Hello, mister.
Little Lily. A young girl, barely 4 or 5 old, sits on the sofa. She looks at you with frank curiosity.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Are you Lillian's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom?
Yeah, we met earlier.
That's nice. My mom is great. She's never
My mom
angry
is
or
great.
anything.
Mm-hmm. Are twins outside your brothers?
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside.
Oh, not by much though,
They
probably.
look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
Look identical, right? I said the same thing.
They look identical.
Mm-hmm. What's that? Point out a stuffed bird hanging from the ceiling.
It's a grouse.
A grouse. She yelps, smiling broadly.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you replace the broken skewer you
Oh,
almost
she'd.
certainly broke.
Can I have it? I know someone who really likes stuffed birds.
Sure.
Oh, really?
Get it.
Cool.
I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
Sure, thank you.
All right. You just need to grab it from the ceiling and go.
And have another heart attack. What's the thing you're holding?
It's Lammy.
Not me.
He's my friend.
She holds the fuzzy
So,
beast up to demonstrate.
Like,
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Lambie looks soft.
yes. Very soft.
Suddenly, she pushes the stuffed animal towards your face. I will press your cheek against Lambie.
Isn't he soft?
Yeah. She's right. Lambie is very soft. She rubs the white fur against your cheek, then returns the lamb into her lap, cuddling it.
Bye.
The girl's large, curious eyes remain fixed on you. Ugh, now how do I get the bird? Oh, I can just take it. Okay, I'm like, it's another tie situation where I have a fucking heart attack. Take the bird. Maybe he'll like me more. Bird! Oh, it is a grouse. Look at that. Oh, a nice fire. Ooh, nice and warm. Industrial coal pellets burn with an orange glow. Wow. Look at all these bottles. All these little trinkets up here. Well, wonderful talking to you, children. Enjoy your rocks. Have a shot put ball. Do you want it? Oh, there's men. Ew. Men.
You stop mid-step and put your hand on a garish necktie.
Oh, hold on.
That bottle, Bratan! Just look at that bottle!
Which bottle? Where? Bottle what?
In this drunk's hand,
Ah.
on the pipe there, glowing blue, a mysterious, otherworldly blue, filled to the brim with holy mysteries.
Have fun being a homosexual comrade, Teller. Thank you so much. Okay, cool. What do I do next?
Oh, I think this is about so much more than cool. Please go talk to him. See what
Please,
it's about.
go talk to him.
I'm
Please.
drawn to it.
Okay, necktie. Hold on. Bushes are too thick and thorny to pass. Okay, cool. Just don't call Abigail. Grumbles an unshaven man with a ruddy nose. He narrows his eyes at you as if in recognition, then turns his head away.
The noxious odor emanating from the drunken man is strong and familiar.
Don't you call her? Yeah. Don't call Abigail.
Who's Abigail?
Uh-huh. Abigail. Don't you fucking call Abigail.
Okay.
Abigail is his wife or girlfriend. Chances are she's gone. Calling her wouldn't make it any better or worse. You're not going to get anything out of this guy. He's too drunk.
Tell me about your friends.
Don't you fucking call her. Hear me.
Oh, baby.
Abigail.
Oh. His voice trembles with every word becoming ever weaker. He whimpers in the end. Why shouldn't
He
I?
snorts and beckons you to lean in.
Sure.
Close.
Don't call Abigail. Don't call Abigail.
His breath smells harsh like a toxic swamp as he whispers to you. He then waves his hands as if shooing you away. Where am I?
The man hiccups, then mumbles something unintelligible.
Who are you? What's your name?
Don't call Abigail.
Mm-hmm. I demand you answer my questions.
There's no use in yelling at drunks.
Yes.
He's barely holding it together.
Yeah, I figured.
The drunk man starts coughing a really disgusting, hacking cough.
Mm-hmm.
Don't call.
Yep. Alright, go to sleep, buddy. That's okay. There you go. Easy now. Slowly his head nods off to the side and he passes out, tongue dangling from his mouth.
There was little chance he'd be a reliable witness anyway.
Alright, boys.
Hey, Tequila!
Hi, March. Welcome in. Hey, Tequila. 30-something man clad in two-piece lycra? Lycra? TM. Tracksuit puts down his Pilsner and extends his hand in greeting.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Idiot doom spiral. Shake his hand.
So what's happening?
Picks up his beer. Wait, tequila?
Yeah, Tequila Sunset.
I like a tequila
How are
sunrise.
the
What's a sunset? I'd like to know.
high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding?
This man has a really smooth voice.
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street gang. Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
Got a small window to watch stream until later at least. That's no worries. The VOD is always going to be up.
I like this guy. You should too. He respects you by calling you your true name.
Not too hot. I'm on a 50-year losing streak. Reality makes me aggressively sad. I don't know. People tell me I'm a cop. I'm getting used to that. If I entered reality to conquer it to bend to my will, I am the law. I'm from 50-year losing
That's
streak.
harsh. I'm like 3 or maybe 4 years into mine. Wait, no. Make it 5.
He looks at his shit-stained Electra TM with a grim expression.
Things aren't going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral either.
Actually.
Haven't found those keys yet. Haven't won that great piece of ass back.
I have some
word
keys.
from my business buddies.
I have some keys.
This guy's your buddy.
Mm-hmm.
You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization. A fraternity of drunks.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's Tequila Sunset. You keep saying it.
It's you. You're Tequila Sunset.
How do you know this?
We've met before. Don't you remember?
No.
No, you sure don't.
No.
Aha. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
I do.
Tequila. Tequila Sunset. Something ominous there.
For some reason, the name Tequila fills me with foreboding, but maybe I should learn what it
You
means.
think you feel bad now. Wait till you
Oh,
heard the
no.
story.
No. You need the wisdom.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth.
Wait, do we mean was I alone?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story.
This is your story. Stop interrupting.
You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk.
Damn.
Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them.
It's pretty
That's
high
high concept, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's performance art.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
Oh yeah, not the first time this comes up.
Hey, man, I'm not judging. This life's a valley of woes. Some of the highest concept people in history have killed themselves
Sure.
and been drunk.
Sure.
Either way, it was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, got our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling.
I'm sure.
Oh, yes, you do, Bratushka. The only thing better than that is pushing the pedal to the metal after you kiss the tie. And off we go.
Trust the expert on your life, me. Yeah.
One moment we hear the sound of a motor
Bratushka
carriage
is so funny.
revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of ding
Away!
bangs.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard.
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence, a gasp of silence, if you will, followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate.
So true.
What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach, you revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs, "The time hath come!"
Yeah, that sounds like me.
So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied,
Being the curious cat that I am.
"The time hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of all things."
Say nothing is more dignified that way. Every word I said was true. Tequila Sunset will break the looms of reality. Oh god, what happened next?
Your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
Your hands cramp on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out.
Yeah, that's
miraculously
crazy.
Unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit, like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party
Hell
with
yeah.
us, which you naturally agreed to. We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call
Oh, I
it that
see.
from then on.
And everybody call me that right now. Wait, so Tequila Sunset is an event or a name? Sounds pretty good. That's not my name. My real name is Harry. Is Tequila Sunset an event or a name?
I'm not sure. I think
I think you were the event. Uh-huh.
Tequila Sunset. You know, as opposed to a tequila sunrise, which is long gone.
God, I would love a tequila sunrise for tonight, but I don't have the stuff to make it. Tequila sunset, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I agree.
How long did we party for?
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Classic, yeah. If you only knew. Did I tell you anything specific about the person that fucked me?
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Oh shit, no! I didn't realize it would take health. I thought it would take morale. I'm going down. I'm going down.
Your jaw.
I'm going down.
Well, this feels familiar.
Yep. I'm guessing this is bad.
Very, very bad.
Alright, good night.
This is the end. Bad. Get it together, boy. You've got to hold on, no matter how bad.
Try to remain
All you
conscious.
feel is pain and weakness.
Goodbye.
You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear.
It's okay, we auto-saved.
Cop suffers final.
Damn. It's like he suddenly just drops. He's like, "Hey, tell me about this girl," and he was like, "Oh, I don't know. Just kind of rambled on for a while." And he's like, "Oh, cool."
Price, the deceased superior officer commented, "That ain't easy on the ticker." He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken.
Damn.
According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of solving a murder
Because
case.
you were kind of incelly last night. Dies of cringe. Real leftist. Final heart attack. Cough suffer. Yeah, final heart attack. I guess they mean. I know that's so funny. I guess they mean figuratively, you know, because of how like his heart's always been fucked up, but this is like the actual attack that kills him. But yeah, me at the mere thought of making a woman uncomfortable, so fucking true. We like actually died. So funny. I auto-saved. It's okay. Oh, don't worry about it. I think I gotta go get the bird again. Yeah. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, I think I should get some health items then before I talk to people. You got out a heart attack before this too. Oh, you're right. Yes. There was by accident. Okay, I think we might get some health items before I go talking to people.
The boat is big enough for a grown man. I don't know. Sleeping? What do people do?
Sarcastic self. I understand this.
Yes. Okay. Hey, I can't fast travel. I don't think. Acquire a copy of the city map. Yeah, I can't fast travel right now, so we're gonna have to take the long way, but I'm gonna go get some health items before I ask some more questions. Okay, so let's run back. Oh, no, this way. Was it this way? Dun 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 dun. And fuck you.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Oh, I don't have any tear? Oh, well. I thought I did. I guess I sold it all before I got a new bottle.
Is this about the questions again? Because...
No, I want to shop.
You see several packaged raincoats.
Oh, a raincoat.
Fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants
Wow,
and juice
that's
bottles.
nice.
The raincoats are transparent.
What's that?
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Only 4? That's nice. I need items.
A small cabinet on
Yeah.
the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They
Oh.
all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Who's... Oh, Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste. You know, the pharmaceuticals company.
Mm.
Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one. There.
Thank you. Very informative.
She is right. Saint Baptiste, the company, derives its name from Saint Baptiste, the city. Itself so named because that's what it is. A rare case where that really is the full etymological history. As far as almost anyone knows.
Wonderful.
At least.
What are the... Okay, cool. Oh, +3 health. Oh my god. No wonder it's a little expansive. I have so much fucking magnesium, and I also have the thing now where I boost, I get boost of morale too. I think it was like correct, whatever. Or no, just trying some, challenges, so I think I'm good. I'm good on morale. I just keep losing health. Yeah, load me up.
Here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Thank you. Yeah, let's fill me up, Chief. Give me another.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Okay, cool. Now we're great. And you know what? Just for posterity. Great. Go pop up later if you still stream. No problem. I'll be around for a good while. You have a good day, okay? Alright, now let's get back to where we were. I'm gonna have to run through some dialogue quickly. I'll save again when we're closer to where we were last. Because I don't have the bird anymore, do I? No. No. I do not. Okay. Could go paint on the wall while I'm here. I'll do it later. I'll go back to where I was. We finally did it, gang. We finally died. First death. Okay. Hello, ma'am. We're gonna talk again in one moment after I collect money. Oh, yes, the boots. I'll take the boots. Take some tear. Boots. Put them on. Okay, and we're gonna run through dialogue with her real quick.
Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with? Fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called ELYSIUM.
This is what I meant to click on last time.
The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
Okay.
The name is Lillian.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. You ask her about the cool sword.
Dope sword.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty.
Do you know how to
Not
use
really.
it? It is
I know
imposing.
It's a regular. From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is.
Are all the
Some
men?
went to patch their wounds. They're
Where's
let
your
gone
husband? Gone where?
to the waves.
It's
The
bad.
sea took him.
What
Who
happened?
knows? Maybe. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years.
Yep.
Us working folk, life didn't really change.
This is neither a touchy. She looks like she's ready.
Do it! Hit on the widow!
I'm looking for
Let's see.
somebody.
I don't. Aha! Two
Oh
old guys have
man,
been
the like. Where did they
Don't really
go?
know. Well,
I'm looking
how
for
can I
anyone
assist
else.
you
What do
then?
you
Like I
do?
said, fish
What
mostly. I sell
else?
the fish to. Sometimes I also walk.
Keep it professional. This is what is called a conversation. You don't
What have you
What?
found?
Bottled, drug.
All right.
I asked for
Made a choice,
drugs.
moment. You,
Well, you're
Bodies.
barking under the wrong tree, then, officer. I have no.
Okay.
yeah. Maybe steer clear of the things reminded her of the floater.
Your...
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Well, how can I assist you then?
Your
officer? Sure is.
skiff.
The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday.
Uh,
It'll take some time.
leave. Okay.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Gotta
Oh.
try the sea.
That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
I was feeling it. It's an accident. I'm sorry. Got drunk and apparently drove it
This
into the
calls for
sea.
a funeral, if you ask me.
I was just going to honor the carcass of my former
Why?
carriage.
Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all.
I don't think they have funerals.
And why so? Our things are part of our life world. They're made with human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
That's all we have time for. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then.
Yeah.
It's not like it's going anywhere.
It's a pity we don't get to do more frivolous side activities like rejuvenate the Doom commercial area or...
Yes, that is a pity. But for now, let's focus on the things we do get to do.
Like a
Like
murder
for
investigation.
example.
You like the Capri funeral idea?
You liked it? Good. Okay, thank you very much. Take it. And we're gonna get a house. After we talk to the lady.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Okay.
not sure about the melody.
Welcome to the fishing village.
Lean
Please,
forward.
We are not here to...
Trouble? Say the second thing, brata!
Yeah.
of
Say the
course.
second thing, brata.
Last time we saw.
Have I
no,
been here?
That he was born.
She says it as if
What
you
kind of
Oh,
ill
that's
That's
omen?
you, all right. A black
I
hound.
am an ill
You're not.
omen.
Maybe they are because
Why?
you're an. I'm sorry. Look
Ah,
at
where
me.
could someone
Still,
stay?
That said, if
How much
lodge,
is
I would
it?
charge you for it.
Giving
No
it to
one is
me.
using it, and God knows it's not much.
Yeah.
That's exactly.
Why isn't
my
anyone
kids grew
bruising?
up
I
at-
can just
Aye.
have it.
When Varson, communist revolutionary Ignis Nielsen, was in hiding, he stayed in a hut on the Boreal Plateau.
I don't need
And
much.
uncomplicated.
Got yourself a tenant.
Don't make it.
Well, if
He's a little shuddy.
Finally, you have those lamos of Martinez off your back, brata!
What's in
Just
here?
us. This is pretty much enough.
There's something
Over
here.
there, you can
Box.
an old military after the war. Now the area,
Happened.
the goodwill ran out.
Who else?
Well, and then there's the million.
Medallion.
Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself.
Make
Here,
money.
Undercards. She
Right.
nods.
Further
rinsing.
down the
not
coast.
much.
Why?
so,
No, with
She's not telling you all she
Leaving
knows.
stuff
Well,
out.
and now suspicious.
What else is
Before
down?
you get to the church,
Just as an apartment or
there's-
electrical
I
plan.
don't know exactly.
Anything else?
Of note, the old no one. Now, what?
Good.
Used and now you know everything there is to know.
Tell me
of
about
me.
yourself.
Now it's your turn, Miss
Double.
Tiny Heather, you got there.
Okay, and that's it. There you are. I will also do a save. There we go.
The scruffy-haired little... The other one. Look, this
And
one.
swims.
The stone kick. The other one. The stone kick him.
These look
The
identical.
stone kick.
He looks just like
The boy.
You're bad with kids.
Kid
Maybe
Master
I am.
General. Children are stupid.
you're stupid.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And go in. There we go. Hello, little lady.
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small...
Liam's daughter. Yes, we
that's
met.
nice. Yeah.
It's your brothers.
They look the same.
Yeah.
They look. It's a
That
growl.
it is a
Might be able to
grouse.
get
Can I
over
have it?
Sure.
All right. You just
Oh,
need
do
It's
you will be?
Lamby.
to... Lambie is a stuffed
You
lamb.
look soft.
Yes.
Press your damn cheek against my
Whoops. He sounds authoritative and surprisingly gruff.
Isn't he soft?
Uh,
Bye.
well, that's nice. I take. Nice warm fire. Actually, since I got the grouse, let me save again. There you go. Take a stuffed bird. Yep. Okay. Let me check my lodgings.
The door has seen better days.
I'll
Unlock.
wait outside to give after we
The key turns.
Okay. And then let me check my lodgings. My sick new outfit. Sick fit. One of these, but I'm not getting rid of my
On the
muttons.
table, you see a bowl of... The water reflects. You'll be looking like a pan...
And yam, and yes, the expression.
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
Okay. Done with that. Whoop, go in here. Get this. Did this. Pick it up. And then let me equip this. Open up here. Take. And run over here. Alright. Excellent. Getting back on track. There we go. Ah, pants. Delightful. Bricks. Oh, that's a little sit spot. And then we have to go back around to talk to these gentlemen. The way she fucking goes. Alright. Oh, sorry. I thought I clicked this and I thought that was what, was the dialogue that was coming out of this, not that it was coming out of a person.
You stop mid-step.
Yes.
That bottle, brata!
Where?
This drunk's hand on the pipe there.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I think this.
I love my necktie. It's just so funny. Alright. Now let's go through these.
The noxious odor.
Don't you call her?
Uh-huh.
Abigail, you're not going to get...
Don't
Uh-huh.
call Abigail.
The man hiccups. He snorts. And
Don't call Abigail. Don't you fucking call her.
Yeah.
Don't call.
Okay, good night, buddy. Okay, now let's go back to you.
Hey, Tequila. Good to see you.
Shake his
So what's
hand.
happening?
Tequila.
He says it good.
I like this guy.
50 year
That's
losing
fine.
streak.
Things aren't going.
This guy's your buddy.
There's Tequila
It's
Sunset.
you. We've met before.
No, you should.
Aha.
Tequila.
Supposed to
You
be.
think you feel?
No.
Go ahead.
Let me.
Stay alone.
You got here on word on the.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed.
Not the first time this
Hey,
comes
man,
up.
Either way.
Oh, yeah.
One moment.
Do you remember that?
Naturally, loud noises piqued the interest of anyone.
naturally.
Anyway, there was sounded like what we saw. The time.
Uh-huh.
So natural. The time happened.
God, what happened next?
Your hands cramped.
We ran toward. When we finally recognized it, we asked about the whole tequila.
Event or a name. Sounds pretty good. Partied for.
How they're beautiful.
Yeah, I'll be
and
okay.
also-
Wow.
Yeah.
If you only knew.
Yeah,
You're
the person
pretty
that
vague.
fucked me.
Don't open that door.
Okay.
No one's fucked me. I'm fucking around here.
Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
Yeah, it gives me heart contractions every time I think about it. Anything else?
Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy.
Hmm.
In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
Did I say anything about my
You
colleagues?
told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
Hmm.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
Did I say anything about the case?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie.
Yeah, it's no
and you could
biggie.
Solve it in no time.
Uh-huh.
And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
Of course.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
Did we talk about politics?
Yeah, you said that you'd really behaved unreasonably and failed to uphold your responsibilities as a representative of the coalition.
Did you get a read on what kind of cop I was?
You kept apologizing for being such a bad cop.
Yeah, I was going
and for
through
the
it.
damage you inflicted on everyone around you. You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples, saying, "Stupid, stupid, stupid."
That sounds like me. Alright, I'm good.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
What do you guys do around here?
We are saving the world.
He looks at his comrades.
Please. Please don't call.
Begs the man on the pipe.
Call.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out. So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
Yo-ho and a bottle of rum. Seems like you're characterized by your storytelling ability. Want to tell me another one sometime?
Whoop-de-doo. So now, I'm a fucking storyteller. Right.
Aren't we all?
Why not? Better than a beach bum.
We are all storytellers. You want to tell me how you became Idiot Doom Spiral?
It depends, really. Are you willing to help me out?
What do you need?
Booze. Did you already forget our party? The thing I relayed to you earlier. So, have you got anything for good old Idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me.
I don't have any on me right
Then
now.
I will see you again once you've procured some. Par exemple, my good friend Rosemary here sells all kinds of stuff.
All kinds, sir. Beer and wine.
Alright, be seeing
You
you.
too, Tequila Sunset.
I love how this guy talks.
As you turn, a bright light catches your
Oh.
eye, making you squint.
Cool. Where's it coming from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights and they solve shit.
Especially now that I hear superstar and law official sound weird together. Yeah, that's me. I've been establishing my superstar done hard lately.
Yeah, you have.
Oh, hell yeah.
You're a big dick cop. Dick Mullen. Salam Rocky Baye. Badass on the edge disco cop.
Disco baby.
Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera. Lights.
Action.
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
All right. Some kind of superstar. Ooh, love that art. Ooh, that's so cool. -2 logic. So still seems unlikely. Research time is an hour. Make this absolutely clear. No one is saying you're an actual superstar with groupies and cocaine. Riddled with hepatitis C. Strikes a lion-esque pose with a mic kind of way. You're not Gilmaine. Oh no, Guillaume? Lemillion or Davy Dewis. No, you're a metaphorical superstar. You bring that rock and roll authenticity and passion to a line of work where people don't expect or want to see it. Where some would say it doesn't belong. Law enforcement. So true. How am I doing on Homosexual Underground? 25 minutes until I'm a homosexual. Yes. No, go. Continue. Sorry, I pressed the wrong thing. I want to be a homosexual, please.
Good to see you, friend.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
Spreads his arms as if waiting to embrace you. Police officer, good to see you too, friend.
So what do you want? I got smoke.
Oh, I do
They're
need some
cheap,
smokes.
Very cheap. I got Pilsner, great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real.
On the piss,
I also
mate.
have speed. And by
300?
speed, I mean amphetamine.
I already have some.
See? There it is, Bratushka! The spirit! That's by the spirit! 300 real is a lot, but this has to be done!
It has to be done! I feel your necktie strangle you with excitement.
It's our end game!
The stupid drunk idea I'm having. I'm attributing to my necktie. This is a mystery and the truth. I need to buy that spirit. Whatever, I don't want to listen to my necktie anymore.
Bratan, you don't understand! It's not
You
just
don't
another dream! This
understand.
is what our relationship has been building towards all these years! This is the climax! The mystery! The virginal sigh! You have to buy it from him! Get it off him! Kill him if you have to! Our ultimate fate depends on it! And the fate of many worlds!
Kill him! Kill him if you have to!
The lieutenant looks at you, looking at the bottle of spirits, then at Rosemary, suspiciously.
Amphetamine?
By amphetamine, I mean speed.
I think you didn't hear me when I said I'm a police officer.
Sure did, buddy boy. That's why I said amphetamine. I mean speed. I mean amphetamine. I got both.
I thought by speed you meant amphetamine.
Right. That's what I said.
Right, got it.
Good, my man. Now what can I offer you?
Right, the business venture you set up here.
Oh. The system's been good to old Rosemary here, and I'm milking her like a bitch goat in the backyard.
All right.
You see, friend, man makes his own luck, and I made mine real good. Got my hands on 3 bottles of liquor exquise. Sold
Exquise.
to the fellows around here, and immediately invested the profit. Bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now. I got everyone on my hook.
Mm-hmm. Spreads his arms, smiles a crooked, toothless smile.
The hook. Where is it? I can't see it.
I'm already hooking for Kuno, I think. It looks like you're on your own hook, too. Impressive entrepreneurship. Got a permit for this little shit show? Looks like you're on your own hook, too.
Of course. It is what it is, you know. What it's always been. People, buddy boy. It's the people.
Mm-hmm. Why does a bottle of spirits cost 300 real?
See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture.
No one can buy spirits for 300 real. That's crazy.
You know what's crazy, actually?
He grins and bursts out laughing, then takes 3 gulps of his pilsner and stares at you intently.
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
What is?
What?
You mean what? What did you think was crazy earlier?
This guy.
He says and shakes his index finger at you.
Conversation might bring a discount, no?
Where'd you get the bottle of spirits from?
Oh, this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff.
Hmm.
Got it from the doctor's office.
He ain't shitting you! Medicinal spirits are a blast, Bratan! The flaming truth of this joke of a world!
I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink.
He spits a nasty yellow clod on the ground before you.
Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
Alright, that's a good tip. I should remember it.
It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing.
4?
But
Okay.
I came out on top after all.
I don't know what the... Well, I guess that is expensive, considering, like, you can buy some medicine for point whatever real. Have they no shame in taking money for... Have they no shame in taking money for a service they provide? Those assholes. Okay, how?
The idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology.
Mm-hmm.
I know what doctors use to preserve dead things.
Mm-hmm. Gets an excited gleam in his eyes.
Quite 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and rolled.
Oh, no.
What's left is this beautiful blue stuff.
Oh, no.
98.7%, almost pure alcohol.
Uh-huh.
2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real.
3?
You want it?
Don't say it.
Can I smell it first?
Yeah. Be careful.
Yeah.
It's extremely flammable. 1 spark and the entire city of Revachol is wiped off
It's
the
just like
map.
drinking rubbing alcohol.
Feels like someone set a mustard field
Yeah.
ablaze right inside your nose, then drenched it in tear gas. Your nose is a singular source of pain.
Like good old
But
moonshine.
At the same time, you don't remember the last time you felt so alive. In all fairness, that might be attributed to the retrograde amnesia.
That's true.
Did I not tell you, Bratan?
Bratan!
This is it! This is our party drink! This is what we're having, baby! Please get it for me!
Please get it for me! Please! Please! Please!
What's the deal, friend? Want the spirits or not?
I think it will prove useful. Yes.
3 real and it's yours, friend. The deal of a lifetime.
Well done. You got it. That's a much more reasonable price right
Yes.
there. Makes sense now.
Yes. I'll take it.
Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
Bratan, I am so proud! Now, whatever you do, don't drink it! This deserves so much more than just regular oral consumption!
Yeah, are we gonna butt chug it? Like, what are we doing? Are we gonna snort it?
The tie is so on the money there.
Oh, I thought
The
so.
bump.
Okay, cool. I thought so. Directly to the brain. But when I put it on my palm... Huh?
Just wait for my sign! Keep it with you! Keep it warm!
Keep it
safe!
warm.
Soon
Keep
we
it
will
safe.
enter
Keep it warm.
the other world!
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Time will come soon.
Have patience,
Have patience,
brave
brave
one.
I'm getting a really dark vibe from this. This won't be pretty.
I do want a pack of smokes too.
My kind of guy. Here you go, friend.
Astral. Oh. And I'll take a pilsner to give.
Bottoms up, Captain.
Thank you.
In the civilized world, it's a custom to tip the shopkeeper,
Nope.
friend. But come back anyway.
Not always, and especially if we're European. Guess what? It's time to smoke. Look at this fucking bottle. An earthly blue tint, the kind that might not go. It's like barbicide. It does But definitely does glow in the dark. It's 98% pure alcohol. Keep it away from an open flame. The grouse. I so done this I pass off a real thing, myself extremely ruffled and slightly grumpy. Alright. Wait for the signal. Wait for the signal is crazy. Alright, can I have... Oh, it gives me minus health. But an intellect. Oh. This is why I got medicine. Can I use it? I have to smoke somehow. Find smokes and smoke them. How do I do that? Okay. Equip it in the held slot in your inventory and the smokes will do the rest. Okay. Okay. And then out.
There it is. A brave little army in your pocket. The first smokes platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute. Ready to step into fire for you, sir.
That is quite a way to romanticize smoking.
You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent. What are you?
Do I have a lighter?
Light up. Re-become yourself.
Oh yes, Bratan! Please light up! You need a trooper between your lips right now! Calm your shit down!
Calm your
Go
shit
to
down!
Pleasureland. Become a genius!
I don't want a lighter right now. People are watching.
People are watching. What a pussy. People are always watching. That's what makes it cool. Now come on. Will they always be looking though? Because they might go to the toilet, or you might be in a different. Shut up and light that
Shut up and light that shit.
You want to be an idiot for the rest of your life? This shit will give you the cool edge you need.
Sure.
Get a load of this rock and roll cop hair, people.
I do have a lighter.
Cop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants. With a flick of the thumb, there's fire. A primal satisfaction. Here we go. The lighter's dark green disposable plastic. Safety's off. In your case, the safety is always off.
What are the repercussions if I do this?
Repercussions? There's a high risk of blow with a mild chance, cool genius. Smoking makes you into an intellectual. Everybody knows that.
Sure.
It will help you concentrate a bit.
Okay.
That much is true.
Yeah, hit it.
Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into
Look
your
at me
lungs.
being smart.
Immediately,
I guess.
you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul. A nostalgia for yourself. The man you were in your youth. Johnny Thundercop is back.
Johnny Thundercop.
And he's chill.
And he's chill as fuck. Johnny Thundercop is back, and he's chill as balls. I love that so much. And he's chill as balls. That's so fucking funny. Oh, sorry. Hold on 1 second. Okay, there we go. There we go. Right.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a cigarettes button. Cigarettes gives +1 to intellect skills. Logic, rhetoric, conceptualization,
This
visual
is good before a
calculus,
white check, but damages your health.
and drama.
Interesting.
This
Okay,
is good
okay.
before a white check, but damages your health.
So it does help me. It helps me focus up a bit. But yeah, obviously, smoking kills. Smoking kills everyone. It hurts. Don't do it. Don't do it. Get it out of here. You don't need it. In the corner, there's a cigarettes butt. Oh, I see. Is that down here? In the bottom right. Yeah. Okay. I'm covering it, but I got two. What's this? Is this my bag? You can't. I don't know if I can get out of the way. No, I can't. Not far enough. It's behind me. It's there. You just gotta trust me. Interesting. Fascinating. Do I have to have it in my hand? Oh yeah, look at me holding a little cigarette. Oh, I do. I have to have it in my hand to use it. Okay. I got it. Anyway, brother, I got you a drink.
Tequila sunset.
Will you tell me about stuff?
Drink first. Story later.
I'm homosexual now. Everybody clap. Love wins. Okay, we'll get to that in a second. I got a Pilsner.
Not much, but it will do.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
You literally just sold it to me. Shut up.
Don't call Abigail.
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story.
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here.
Something happened.
Anyway, something has happened to me before. Something I can't explain.
You already know.
She'll name is George. Okay.
I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder.
I love this guy's cadence. It's so fun.
At a high concept creative services agency. When my story begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm.
Wow. Go on.
I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator.
Mm.
Abstract value generation, value per person, high concept stuff.
Sure.
I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself sane.
Hey, you got this lovely little jogger fit on.
That's right. Getting a good run-in is important to maintaining your physical and mental health.
I've been running so much, like... Where's do I get any bonuses from that, you know? Instead of, I think you just get an achievement, I guess.
Speaking of, when's the last time you did your laps, pork chop?
Did the jogging help?
It did. With my trusty Sans Serif tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are worn thin.
much like my tracksuit. It's okay, bud. We all have rough times. What happened?
One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
He shakes the bottle and makes a ringing sound.
His eyes are clouded. His dilated blood vessels encircling his irises like stinging brambles. His eyes are your eyes.
Oh.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see? At least, that was the plan.
Mm-hmm.
I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet.
Oh yeah, how wet we talking exactly?
Wet, okay? It was raining really hard.
There's a trace of derision in his voice.
I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless.
Happens.
Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
I would have landed on my feet. I got feline reflexes. Ouch.
Ouch, indeed. Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up.
Good for you, idiot Doom Spiral.
So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key.
You gotta be shitting me.
I wish I were, Tequila. I wish I were. Instead of my apartment key, I'd taken the key to the office.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so what happened next?
I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap.
Hell yeah.
I don't begrudge them, especially since
My
I was
kind of
known to
sellers.
be one of the best.
He pauses meaningfully.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it, and I couldn't get in. Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man.
You never got a key?
Company,
You never got
well,
in?
You
What?
see where I'm going with this.
What? Wait. Hold on. Every time I remember I asked if you to change the locks that day, and since I had already done it and I couldn't get in. Still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there. Life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten in my part. What? That seems such a huge jump. Like nobody, the next day, nobody could let you into your place? What? What the fuck are you talking about? Hold on. What? Like, you just never got, maybe it's a hyperbole. But that's so fucking straight. What do you mean? What? That seems so random. It's just like I got locked out of my house once and I've never been able to get back in since. Like, did nobody just let you in the next day? Did you not talk to anybody? Like, what? Grandpa Levy shouldn't want. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Anyway.
So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you
Yeah,
think?
I feel like there are
Like
some
nothing
steps
you-
missing.
Tequila, I've thought about this series of events for a long time. If there was anything else to it, I would have thought of it by now.
Bestie, hold on. That is so. Oh. There we go. That is so. Yeah, I feel like there's some things missing here.
Why didn't you go to the authorities?
Yeah, I'm like, there's a lot of stuff that like could have happened that didn't here, is what I'm feeling. Is what I'm thinking.
Well, at one point they came to me, but, you know, I didn't have any ID on me. So they tossed me in jail for 2 days.
Why? Why would they? Why?
I can't say it increased my
Why would
faith
they
in the RCM.
put you in jail
No
for
offense,
just not
yeah.
having an ID unless you were like driving or something? Then that would be a reason. But that doesn't make any fucking sense. All right, buddy. Whatever you say. I'm almost homeless myself. Doesn't seem so
The
bad.
hobo lifestyle definitely has some perks. Not having to pay rent, first and foremost. Not being responsible for 20 other people is nice, too.
Mm-hmm. Whatever you say, bud. Here, hold on a sec. Sorry. I'm fiddling with something real quick.
But that charm wears off pretty quickly. Before you know it, you're wearing a shit-stained tracksuit and spending your days picking tear.
Well. Why do you keep losing all your
Good
stuff?
fucking question, Tequila.
Good
If I
fucking
knew the answer, do you think
question.
I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty,
Formerly
Vicra
premium.
tracksuit?
Formerly premium and now extremely trendy.
I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass. But somehow it all got away from me.
It's a lovely way to describe your beautiful partner.
Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
Sorry, I just like dropped something. So there's a I have like my little bedside table is right by my is right by my chair, and I keep bumping into things, and so I end up like rolling over stuff and it gets caught in the wheel of my desk chair. So I'm just like moving it out of the way. Sorry, good one. Okay, here we go. Okay. Lost of these two drunks.
You of all people should empathize with this. Perhaps this lost jacket is something you can help with?
Is it the one I'm wearing? What about this lost jacket?
Sheila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically
Okay,
brand
never mind
new.
then.
Sure, it didn't really go with my lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out.
So it's
Solve
not the
the
one
case
I'm
of the
wearing.
missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila?
Asking a police officer to help find a jacket you stole and then lost.
Exactly. You're here to serve, right?
Where'd you lose it?
If I knew where I lost it, don't you think I'd have it? I mean, maybe I was up by the boardwalk, or walking along the beach, or checking out the abandoned fish market.
That's a lot of places.
Somewhere north of here, that's for sure. You could ask around, see if anyone's seen it.
What's the name of your agency?
My agency. Man. The Boom Boom Room. Our concept was combining high art with the lowest forms of marketing. The color red, breasts, and oil painting.
Oh, my favorite. That sounds lovely.
I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high concept cultural incubator called Thin Air. The artists were happy, the clients were happy. I was financing a group of poets in East Revachol who were developing a new universal poetic language. But then it all went to shit.
I'm sure.
If it sounds like it makes no sense,
Yeah.
that's because it doesn't.
Makes oil paintings and breasts to make ads isn't high art. It's just cynical wankery. So I concept I have no idea what it means. Sing high and low quality God, that's extremely my shit, right? Okay, yeah.
Well, you know, sex sells.
I mean, it's true.
That's the first rule of advertising.
Maybe, but it's still tired.
Maybe you're right. Who knows? Maybe we were behind the curve. We were fucking rich, though. That much I know.
Well, what's up with the tracksuit?
You've never seen 100% lycra before?
Lycra.
Go on. Feel that primo material.
Vance extends his arm.
You really shouldn't touch it.
I'll just admire it from far, thanks.
That might be the right idea. This here is one of the last of its kind. Should probably be in a museum, honestly. Can't get it anymore. It was too primo, even for garage.
Sure, buddy. I believe you.
By primo, he means
carcinogenic.
Lycra, TM, was
TM.
a synthetic fabric developed by manufacturers in the middle 40s. Notable mainly for the swishy sound it makes as the wearer passes by. It's also known to become extremely itchy if not properly cared for.
Wow, you're lucky. He never lets me feel it.
Yeah, I think I'm good though. I don't really wanna. I feel like it's gonna damage my health.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosemary. We're right next to the bay. You could wash them any time.
Yeah, your paws.
My
Not the other
fellow
Johns.
members of the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, they're exactly what they look like.
Hey, tequila! You want to buy some speed?
I already have speed. I don't need any more from you. I don't know if I'm planning on using it.
Rosemary. He's a cop.
Yeah, I know. Why are you telling me you have these things? It's so funny. They're just like, ah, fuck you. You're fine.
I thought he was a cool cop.
Don't call Abigail.
So true.
And this is Abs. So yeah, that's basically us. We drink together.
Ask something.
I'm all ears, Tequila.
I know the story of your name, but
What's in a name?
What's in a name? He looks up at the sky as if pondering the question and turns back to you.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
And the other bums interjects.
Don't call Abigail.
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here.
Oh yes.
I was once
Okay.
a reasonably...
Yes.
So you don't want to
Yes.
just hear the same story again. Okay. Okay. Huh.
Why are you confused on that? He looks taken aback. Anymore?
I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If
No,
you
I'm not gonna
catch
give him my
drift,
spirit. She's already gave you some. I don't want to keep doing that.
Then I can't keep on telling the stories.
Hey, yes, okay. Yes!
Homosexual.
Yes! We're gay now!
Maybe you should stop obsessing about your own and other people's sexuality. Feels like it's about time to do that. You thought about this for 8 hours? Not only should you stop, you should tell Kim you've stopped obsessing about other people's sexuality. He'd surely appreciate it. Unless you already got him killed because you were obsessing about your sexuality. There's no way of telling from within your brain. But for your own sake, please say you didn't.
We did it. We're gay now. Underground homosexuals. Is this an Undertale reference? It might be. That's so funny. We did it, everybody. It's time. We're gay now. I'm so proud of us. Love wins. Truly, this has been an amazing journey for all of us involved. I never thought it would come to this, but it's finally been done. I'm so happy to announce everybody. Hold hands, everyone. Hold hands. Everyone hold hands. I'm happy to announce that we are all gay. Congratulations, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. I know it's been a long journey, but I'm so proud of the progress that we've made here today. I'm so proud that we can all come out today and say that we are gay together. All right, the jacket. Look at that, and I finally smoked something. I love completing little things on my list. It makes me feel so accomplished. Oh yeah, there's this borscht. And I can paint on the wall. We'll do that later. All right, what the hell was I doing? I talked to you guys for so fucking long. Perception is also what I wanted to level up for the man in the fridge. Man in fridge. Man in fridge needs to look better at man in fridge. Must get good at looking man in fridge. Tell Kim about your discovery. Oh my god, Kim! I've learned. Yes. I have big news, Kim.
Okay.
I have managed to stop obsessing about my sexuality.
Great. Imagine all the time you'll have for work now. Matter of fact, we should get back to it right now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Just one thing, though.
What?
Are you part of the homosexual underground?
You didn't stop at all, did you? You're just obsessing about other people's sexuality now.
Yeah, but like, but
Am I? I'll spare you another 20-hour mine project. Yes, I am. Now let's get back to work.
do you like? But hey, oh God! But like, hey, do you want to like? I don't know. Do you want to like hang out? Oh my God, Kim. That's so crazy. Do you want to hang out? Another 20-hour mine project. Yes, I am. Now let's get back to work. Oh my God, Kim.
That's the truth.
Drama. Oh my God, but like,
Yes?
but like, do you want to hang out? Do you want to like go somewhere later? Like, and you know, just the two of us. Oh my God. I love it here. I love it here. Ooh, money. This is the best day of my fucking life. I'm so happy. Oh, I can't go any farther. Wow.
A drop in temperature.
Thank you,
an easy
Shivers.
flow.
I love listening to
An
you.
empty street before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence.
What did the smoke smell like?
Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley, craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance.
Who are the people who live across the road?
A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware. His boyfriend is on his way home. He brings tins of meat and vegetables.
I love gay people.
Their pockets are heavier with money, but only slightly.
Oh, what about the bus stop?
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost.
What about the road?
Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade. There's one bump on the road.
No.
A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away, right at the turn.
I don't want to get into that. I'll be so sad. I'll be like genuinely sad. I'm gonna be genuinely sad.
The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
Wow. We're on our way to a homosexual ending, guys. This is so important to me. We have to have a homosexual ending. I want Kim to like me so bad. Look at these. Little shovel, little play. How fun. Wow, look at the water and the colors. Oh, the colors are so nice. Us eaten letters read Mazout? Mazout? Rear tire of a motor carriage adorned these reeds. It's a Nolan Vidisink, a successful model. Ooh, that's a lot of money. It was over here. Yeah. Look looking back at you from the rust-colored water. You. Despite everything, it's still you. Oh, there's more people. Hey, what's happening here? What's going on? Pointing, looking, learning.
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, "Tomorrow is just a whisper away."
Tomorrow's just a whisper away.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Lieutenant raises the collar of his bomber jacket. The power box charges nothing now. It's empty. Ooh, so much money. Anyway, man and boy.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
A blond man standing next to his son, pointing to the weather-worn ruins. He sees you approaching and smiles.
You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilostam.
Oh,
You must be Kim Kisuragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building.
You know?
Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Okay, Trant.
Nice to meet you.
You and Kim. Oh wait, what? Hold on, hypertext.
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp.
Yeah.
A collection of cultural hyperlinks.
He's just making up fancy words. This doesn't mean anything.
Hey, was that about the windows?
Oh yes. So Mikhail, they had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer.
Yeah.
They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
But, interesting. You and Kim know each other?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers.
He rests his hand on the boy's shoulder. The child stays hidden behind the hem of his father's coat, clutching to his themed coloring book.
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into Worms lately.
Yeah, Worm. I thought so.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor.
Yes. That's what I was thinking too. I was like, either he is a man of like some kind of, I wouldn't say renown, maybe like prestige or something of the sort, but or he's like really pretending to be, you know?
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the coalition landed in 08.
I like that name a lot,
we could be
Mikhail.
standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
He points to the building again.
This man is your half-brother.
Why?
You feel it. But why?
Yeah.
Well, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis, a cybernetician from Grad. They run Vox in the Occidental countries.
Oh my god, Vox. Whoa. What's so fascinating about an empty old building?
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building.
He raises his hand to his eyes, springtime sun warming his handsome face. All four of you turn to admire the mural before you.
What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Feld Electrical. And Feld,
oh, that was didn't we learn about this
was
before?
once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Didn't I apparently call? Was this the place that I called that I wasn't supposed to have called? Because they've been shut down for so long?
Hold on. What's R&D?
D&D. Oh, look at the building
It looks
over
old
you.
and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has taken hold of the collapsed rooftop. Some kind of bird has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
Wait, what's an recreation and development?
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development.
Oh, research and development.
They don't use it anymore.
Recreation. He smiles brightly, laugh lines around his eyes.
You're probably more familiar with RTD, research and technological development.
Mea culpa. You are not familiar with that one either. This man is a bookhead.
I think I've heard of this field electrical.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains.
He adjusts his suit jacket.
They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say, they were developing an ace up their sleeve? I'm mixing my metaphors here.
What was the ace?
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer.
Tape computer?
An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution.
Okay.
Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer.
Okay.
Which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
He grins, admiring the sentence he just produced.
Indeed.
Happened.
What?
The revolution!
Boy wipes his nose on his sleeve.
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes. Possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins.
He pauses, pointing to the other buildings, then continues.
All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
You're saying that Feld Electrical built this boardwalk?
Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
Pleasure wheel?
A pleasure wheel?
Yeah. A lieutenant looks wistfully at the horizon, as if picturing gondolas rising to the sky.
Perhaps reminded of a childhood memory. It's
like a Ferris wheel?
They were a big wheel, lighting up the coast.
Yes. To lure in their star engineers. This part of
oh my god,
Martinez
Kim, we could go on a little date!
They had to make the
you like Ferris
prospect
wheels?
of living here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics. But history had other plans.
What happened to the engineers, the company people?
Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys.
Not for the boys.
This story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about tape computers...
He smiles again as if he's somehow personally responsible for this bleak turn of events.
He means that the boys got shot by the communists.
The boys were bourgeoisie. Turn to Mikhail. He means they all got shot. Tape computers, right?
Computers.
He nods, wind tussling his suit jacket. What did the revolutionaries do with those advanced tape computers?
They used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Décret de Mars.
What was that?
What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created Commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02.
A short-lived legislative foundation for a short-lived utopia.
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bon Baiser dans ce Lind. You should read it. Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree.
Maybe.
I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to.
He's a
Someone
child.
is much too interested in worms to be paying any attention.
Yeah, he's a child. Come on. He looks at his son, who starts giggling, his face hidden behind the book.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver fern on the cover of the book, already forgetting about this part of the discussion.
I hate every capitalist I see, from bourgeois A to bourgeoisie. How do those tape computers work? Do they work like radio computers?
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant. Exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware.
He raises a finger, remembering something.
Buckle up.
Buckle up.
10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Wompty Dumpty Dum Center in Vredefort, Oranje. We raised the same questions, and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time. This was before the twins Keith and Guy Juice joined the team, trying to...
Guy Juiced. That's such a name.
Wait, did he just say
Wompty Dumpty Dum Center? Yes.
He did it. He said Wompty Dumpty Dum Center, like it's the most natural thing in the world. What the hell is a Wompty Dumpty Dum Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy Juiced?
Okay, Wompty Dumpty Dum Center, Paul Ackerman, Keith, and Guy Juiced. What are you talking about?
The Wompty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Arts. The exhibition itself
There it is again, those
drew on
words.
Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to...
You're making this up. Is he making this up?
In fact, I'm not. The Wompty Dumpty Dum Center is a place you can visit
He
if
says
you're ever
casually.
and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research center.
Okay.
But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even. One could write directly on the tape using a special chemical solution. The machine would then analyze the handwriting, perform operations, and project output onto a white screen. It was a beautiful, delicate thing.
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Cool.
Very, very cool. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionaries setting fire to this precious device. But so they did. The felt playback experiment vanished into the fires of 07.
Failed playback experiment?
Yes, the official name of the prototype. Some sources report it as the felt playback experience, but those are incorrect.
Why did the revolutionaries destroy it?
Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. Either way, they're all gone now. All 3 versions of the prototype. Nothing but debris and ashes remain inside that building.
He takes a step back. The bar wall creaks mournfully in the wind. Let me ask something else.
Of course. What else?
Let's see. Someone who has money. I don't need money from you. You have money?
I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
It's true.
He's not gonna give you money.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Clearly you
I
were
was just profiling. Yeah.
No, I mean, come on. You
Could I
know
have
that
some of that unimportant money?
If it's not a thing, he can give
We
you
just want to see whether my profiling skills are
course,
working.
Detective, I wouldn't have assumed anything else. Matter of fact,
He looks up again, a playful hint shining in his
I
eyes.
don't know if you're familiar with this, but the Vespertine Department of Justice has published a rather interesting paper on the criminal profiling in former socialist states. Have you read it?
No.
If not, then you definitely should. If not for tips and tricks, then just for theoretical curiosity. Anyway, that's just a little something that sprang to mind. You were saying?
Okay, thank you.
So, thanks to you for having me and little Mikael here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
It was certainly something.
Pick your brain.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, this was rather one-sided.
Whatever.
He did the talking. Whatever.
Thanks, bud. That's Box Path. No way from here. There's more men over there. This is the building, right? I was gonna be like, is this the church? No, it's the fucking building we were just talking about. Oh my god, can I get in there? Ooh. How do I get in? I want to get in. Oh, so many things. Oh, here's the church. Buzz, hum. The electricity flows through the wires with an audible power. Someone must have worked hard to smash the plastic dome.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change.
Pick it up.
You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Dial a random number. Sure.
Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be...
I don't know who was there. I wanted to try it.
End of tone.
Okay.
Someone picks up.
Pierre? Is that you, Pierre?
It might be. What's Pierre like?
So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the animals have died.
Gets lonely even when you're with people.
Are you sure you're Pierre? Your voice, it's different. There. Chrysanthemum.
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach, growing in volume until the call suddenly disconnects.
Interesting.
You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not.
Is that a new number? Oh, that is a new number. Interesting. I'm not gonna spend all my money on this. I was just curious. Oh, there's another payphone. Dead phone, smashed receiver. It's like someone hung up too hard. Oh yes. What's this? So funny. It's Wednesday evening. Something heinously exciting is underway. People have gathered beneath the billowing roof of oddly shaped trophy building, sipping wine and exchanging opinions. 29-year-old Wonder Twins Guy and Keith Juiced, the stars of the show with their bomber jackets and white sneakers, head up curators of this art exhibition. It's the Wompty Dom Did Dongest event of the year, and all the cool kids have RSVP'd. Where are you if you're not there? It's so funny. Is this a cloth jacket? What's this?
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad.
Take a closer look.
It's streaked with dried seagull
Oh,
shit
great.
and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth. It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it out on this fence to dry out. Unfortunately, that just seems to have stiffened it into a shapeless mess.
Yeah, now it's just hard and sitting there. You.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
I think this is a jacket that idiot Doom Spiral guy wanted me to
I'm
find.
sure he'll be thrilled to have it returned.
Yeah, take it. Is this it? I'll take it. Ooh. Makeshift roof vagrants have tried making a boardwalk habitable. Tarp will keep neither rain nor snow nor wind. Coin-operated weighing machine hasn't been used for a decade. Vagrants have recently painted the tarp red. Water drips from it. Glasses? Mega Binos prescription lenses. Minus to my perception for this.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
How does Jackie get so gross?
It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it?
Sure.
It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket
Yep.
itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it. It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite some time in the water before the tide deposited it ashore.
Gross.
Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck.
You.
Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell out.
I'll be okay. What happens if I lose all my morale? Do I die of despair? That'd be hilarious. That'd be hilarious. I got so many of these. That'd be hilarious. What's this? Did I look at this? Oh, locked you say. Oh, hold on. One moment. Will this help? Oh, hi, Kim. He's just in my little face. Ooh, postcard. Lovely. Money on a table. I'm stealing it. I'm sure they won't mind. Items. Yep. How lovely. It's a big wine canister. It's open and empty. See. There's a man on the pier. Oh, wait. Hold on.
The smell. It's awful and familiar.
What is it?
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency. That faintly cloying sweetness. Only death smells like that. Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear.
Interesting.
It is death. It must be.
Heads up, Lieutenant. Something's not right here.
The lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose.
Or was there something else? Oh, thank you, autosave.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled two empty bottles of Toulouse. No, there's more in there. Liver strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too.
Yeah, oh, well, okay.
They seem unhygienic.
I have gloves on.
A tragedy.
Then looks at the can, eyes watering from the smell.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness.
Cigarette.
Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker.
Ooh, Reds.
The brand name reads Red Astra. Red Astra is the black market version of Astra cigarettes, known for their high tar content.
Yeah, it's just like Reds. Salmon kebabs.
Traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads Shish Kebab Revachol.
Kebabs sound
it's
good.
no older than a day or two.
Oh, I could eat it.
Mold yet. It's hard to concentrate in the smell. The sea air brings some relief.
Hey, bud, what's going on?
A man lies on the boardwalk.
Oh,
His
he's
limbs
dead.
bent and neck turned at an
Is he dead or
unnatural
asleep?
angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits in his cramped hand.
He's dead!
Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg.
Oh.
The fall has left him broken, contorted like a sad puppet. The smell is not as bad as a two-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
Okay.
Hold on.
The lieutenant squat next to the corpse. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Corpse and examines his face. Two bulging eyes stare back at him, void of any signs of life.
Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer.
He stands up
We
and
need to investigate.
shivers as a gust of wind blows through his bomber jacket.
Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself.
Another dead
Calm
body.
down. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body. Breathe.
Study the man's clothes.
He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest.
Okay. Search
He
his pockets.
finds some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into two. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
Study the man himself.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk.
Oh, did he
and
just hit his head? Yeah.
against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole.
Okay, I see.
A bad fall.
Yeah.
It might have been dark outside. This place is a minefield in the dark.
Examine his face.
His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze. Height 170 to 175
Pretty tall.
centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age approximately 50 to 60 years.
Study the surroundings.
There's some dried blood on the metal bench,
Yeah.
right where the corpse's
Oh, he
head
cracked his
rests.
head open.
The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around.
Yeah.
An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist. Be very, very careful where you step here.
Examine the man's head.
A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
It's hard to say.
Seems like the head wound was fatal.
Yeah.
It's exactly the shape of the bench.
Yeah. Seven
They
floorboards.
screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole, and you would have never found him.
Examine the bottle.
A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside.
Tear all around us.
He looks at the other two bottles near the coin-operated viewer, and then at your yellow plastic bag.
I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time.
Yeah.
It's not proper.
Okay.
True.
Feels
It feels disrespectful.
Chewing gum wrapper.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
Look in.
The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too. Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there.
Oh.
Solidified on his lower rear teeth.
He ate the whole pack.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
The entire
Back.
boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Who is this man?
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here.
He looks south the way you came.
But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
This is an omen. A sign from above.
Don't start drinking again. He looks like me. I could have ended up just like him, dead on some empty boardwalk with a bottle next to my corpse. It's like just another old drunkard. Labeling him as an alcoholic is a bit premature. We don't know anything yet. It looks like me.
Well, at least you're not married.
Well, I could have been. The lieutenant points at the ring on the man's left hand, the flesh around it swollen and gray.
Or, what if
Yeah, what if I am?
But let's try to not run ahead. For now, all we know is that he's an unidentified middle-aged man found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
Yeah. What do you think happened here?
Death by misadventure.
Yeah.
He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
Could it be relating to the lynching? Absolutely not. I think it's just an accident.
No, I don't see anything that points in that direction. For now, let's treat this case as a simple, albeit sad, accident, unrelated to the murder case.
Yes, but what if there's a killer on the loose? 2 suspicious deaths in such a short time frame.
I don't think connecting it with the lynching is a stretch.
Without any further evidence?
Yes. You think he was drunk? Point at the bottle.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. What about alcohol poisoning and liver failure?
Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable
Respiratory.
But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
What about the kebab?
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the parks.
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
Like the curtains are just blue. Someone should be held responsible for this broken boardwalk. It's dangerous.
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt
Yeah.
that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk.
Yeah.
Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does
Yeah.
is keep the city council's hands clean.
You smile sourly. Right.
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure, although there's still a question of identifying the body.
What should we do with them?
From where I stand, I can see 2 options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, Or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
What about a field autopsy?
A field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal, and this looks like a simple accident to me. I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that.
Yes, that's true.
It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary work.
You're right, I don't see anything criminal here.
Good call. The guys at processing can take care of the rest.
We found Elysium's case for a station. I want to spend time on it. So just, sure.
Alright. We should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from my kinema. Let them know we are taking the
Just
case.
add it to the list. I love collecting quests. You know, I'm a quest collector. Whether I do them or not is whatever, but I have them. And if I have them, then maybe I'll do them. Why not? Why not just keep it for a rainy day? So I'm mostly going to hold on to something. The wind is so strong.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Gemrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean.
Billy
July
Mejean.
53. Billy is a unisex name.
Oh.
Could be the deceased or
I
his
see.
family member.
Look inside.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader.
Oh,
You find a
that's
list
nice.
of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinton Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi.
Oh, how nice.
Some thrillers too.
Look the backside.
If lost, please return the card to the library.
Oh, hell yeah.
Dial 005
In Jamrock.
55211 or visit us at Moreau Street, 78, Jamrock. Business hours.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about Billy Mejean.
Will do. Death on the boardwalk. Interesting, fascinating. Thank you so much. Whoop. What is it? Tell me. Moonshine probably smells like tasty fermentation. Let's see. This way? There was a couple lads over there. I don't know how to get over there. Oh, maybe it was further up. Okay, well, let's head off here. Yerm. We can also call through there.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
Lieutenant, can you make out what's inside?
No. I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes because he had to show me
Oh
something.
no. Oh no. Can you still shoot though?
Well enough, actually.
Oh, okay.
That works. I'm no sharpshooter.
Okay,
but I passed
that's
my shooting
yeah, that's good,
courses
that's
7 out
good.
of 10.
Yeah. That's so funny. He's like, my eyes suck ass. That reminds me, I have bifocals. Oh my god, Kim, do you want them? Will they help you? I don't know if they'll help me. This idiotic idea were square and beige plastic frames anyway. Beige is a color that does not look good on anyone. Not to mention that seeing the world through these exceedingly thick lenses feels almost nauseating. Yeah, look, I got sick glasses right now. I got sick glasses right. What do I look like with them on? I look like a fucking nerd. Nausea-inducing hell glasses. Discover your inner bino. I have so much to encyclopedia anyway, so there we go. I want my sick glasses. It's disco, baby. It's disco. Look at my glasses. Disco. Oh, well, I'll get to those later. Oh, wait, no, they're purple, so I can open them. Hold on, go back up. We're getting our steps in. We were just talking about how we need to get our steps in. We got our steps. Ooh! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Perfect. What's up, boys? What are we doing? What are we making? Tiny cages, carefully constructed.
Here we go.
Oh, hey, there you are.
No way out, little guys. Not out of this jam.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Are you the man your wife is worried about you?
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
Yeah,
Is
nah.
that the police? Why
You're
are
the
police
crypto
here?
fascist.
Don't worry, Gary.
Don't worry. Must be Moral, the cryptozoologist.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Nina sent me. She's been really worried about you and is waiting for you to get back.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the A81.
Gary, the guy with the blue check on X. Yeah, absolutely. The water lock's been fixed.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm bed.
Warm bead.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes.
Yes, Gary.
Yes,
we
Gary.
Can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
I will.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the boat. Then we go in.
Here fastens a bit of netting that has come loose in the wind. Tell me about this phasmid you're looking for.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
Uh-huh. Makes it so difficult. So interested in the stick bug. Seen cover of some type of cryptids. Oh, why?
Good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea,
Mm-hmm.
a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there?
Uh-huh.
And I suspect it may have also developed other specialized techniques to protect itself from predators or scientists in our present case.
Mm-hmm. Sort of specialized techniques is it using to hide itself?
It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defenses that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex.
Whatever you say, buddy.
But I cannot describe how these defenses work, much less how they evolve, without studying a live specimen.
A loy.
Yes, it makes perfect sense.
It makes perfect sense.
You're beginning to suspect there's something
Paranatural
about this phasmid.
How big is it?
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid,
Oh, Jesus.
called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm. So,
Is the conclusion up to you?
Seems puny, to be honest.
Why are you so interested in this stick bug?
typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them
absolutely.
credit for. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of of any cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defenses, find out how it stayed hidden so long.
Shakes his head. What have you discovered?
Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts.
So no one's ever found one?
Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
Kim, you gotta believe.
I know it's real.
The cryptozoologist says brusquely enough that even he seems taken aback by it.
It's clear that his obsession with the phasmid is driven by something more than the pure pursuit of scientific advancement.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
What makes you think the phasmid is here in Monterey?
There was a credible sighting here recently. A pair of teenagers described a creature that matched the Insulindian phasmid to an uncanny degree, despite not knowing what it was themselves. It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore.
I guess. Maybe it has died out?
I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly
Looking
resilient.
like this fucking Crocodile
After all,
Dundee-ass
it's
guy.
generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
Parthenogenesis?
Yes. The females don't need males to reproduce.
Okay.
Makes it easier
Sure.
for the species to survive in adverse conditions.
This arouses no special feelings in me. Females reproducing without males, a travesty, a crime against passion and common sense. It's pretty clever. This is pretty clever.
Yes, the Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult to catch. But as a scientist, I'll try my best to remain dispassionate.
Oh, what about these traps?
Well, they may not look impressive, but
Oh,
Lena
well, that's
designed
nice.
them quite cleverly. So
I
I'm
love
sure
when
they'll
you
do the
bond with your
trick.
partner, you know? Lena decides the traps?
Yes,
He said with some pride. Good. How do the traps work?
simple. Attracted by the locusts,
Mhm.
the phasmid crawls down the funnel and, having eaten its fill, can get back out.
Mm-hmm.
At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution.
Isn't
I
perfect.
didn't want to use anything that might damage the
Mhm.
specimen's delicate exoskeleton.
What are you using as bait?
Locusts.
Mm-hmm.
Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny, chittering swarm. A meat-eating stick insect? Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior?
I like that
This
I'm
seems
really
unlikely.
thinking about it. Carnivorous stick insect seems unlikely.
Thank you for your opinion. We have also included plant material in the traps to satiate your skepticism.
Not a big fan of skepticism. This one.
What do you do if these traps don't work?
They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams, which use plants. We have given this some thought.
Let me ask you about something else.
Yes. What?
She seems pretty eager for you to
And I'm
return.
eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we finish with these traps.
Okay, I'll let her know.
My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
He looks south where Lena might be.
Come on, Morel. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on. She wants us
Yes,
back.
she does.
I'm soaked
Up
up
to my nuts.
over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
I'm soaked up to my nuts over here.
Let Lena down. Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection.
Carry the lolly PFP. Carry the AI artist. I could go on. Yeah, absolutely. As well as already, obviously, Crypto Bro probably has quite a few NFTs. Like, yeah. Maybe doesn't quite own a a Cybertruck yet, but is like looking to invest, you know? It's like not rich enough to own a Cybertruck, but it's like really trying. I didn't know the Phasmid was so important to Lena.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting. On record. One of only 4 this century. And it's hers.
Really? She sighted the Phasmid?
Yes.
Yes.
That's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell. Not mine.
Needless to say, you must ask her about the mysterious Phasmid.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian Phasmid together.
Well, that's nice.
I can't abandon course now.
Another cough into his fist this time. Maybe you go back up to whirling, warm up, and come back to check the traps later?
No, no, no. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the Phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel?
He's dead set on this.
What if we check them for you?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
You looks like you would. Are you surprised? Cryptozoology and detective work are very similar. Chaos is my method. I am its scion. All in with this cryptid shit. I'm hooked. Chaos is my method.
Be that as it may, I'd really appreciate the help.
Well, these traps are right here. What do I do if there's a Phasmid in
Bring
there?
it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
Where are they?
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there.
Oh, the church,
on your
yes.
way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope. You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture?
What? Aren't you having fun?
Even relative to examining a week-old corpse, I'm not sure mucking about in the reeds qualifies as fun. But have it your way.
He's like, fucking fine. Okay.
If you think it's important, you have been right before.
What if I encounter it?
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent.
It'll last a
You
week.
about a week.
Lay it on me.
Wise choice.
Oh no. Odd smelling
I
spray.
hope you're not buying this. It dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single
50?
dose cost me
Ooh.
50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
He looks at the lieutenant with disdain, then puts the spray back in his pocket. Yeah.
Right. Which means you two can pack up and...
Yeah. Head back to your wife.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted and in need of assistance.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Come on.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask. We'll be gone once you get to it.
If
Nah,
it's
I'm
more
good.
cryptid-related business you want to discuss,
Yeah.
but
I'm
what
good.
if the information is vital?
I'm good. Soggy logs smell of ignition fluid. They still won't light up. Heavy military blockades are riddled with bullet holes crumbling. So many of these military blockades all around.
That patch of reeds over there, it's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way, being so close to the water.
I can't see anything
You
interesting.
don't have a reason to. Yet.
What is this about?
Nothing. Just a hunch.
Huh.
The hunch passes, leaving you there, by the old boy bobbing in the water. Time to go.
Okay. Interesting. Says 11 on it. Oh, a box. Money. No boat in the boathouse today. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, more glasses. Oversized sunglasses. Visual calculus, mirror lies, dazzling reflexes. Is your own stardom too dazzling for your eyes? Can't bear to look at your own fabulous reflection in the mirror? Then these classic oversized sunglasses are for you. Hell yeah. Is this disco? This is pretty fucking disco. Oh my god, they are huge. Oh, but we're matching though. But I love these are so perfect for him. They're just so perfect. Yeah. We're looking at the traps. I'll do it later. Oh, is this one of them?
There's a trap.
Oh, it sure is.
At your feet. Looks like the
look around.
The ruins of a residential building rise over the reeds. Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but
no
unbeaten.
phasmid.
You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Big surprise.
Big surprise.
Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
Damn, I was hoping this would be the first one.
No, you weren't.
Okay. It's like, no. Stop it. About how's the shadowy construction, a strong breeze might blow it over. Like, ancient paint is peeling off the roof of this shaded bench covered in rust.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Oh, wow. It's a backyard, know about the revolution, know about failed electrical.
A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them, a dozen at least, their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound, no movement. 10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner, automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side. The sun blazes high up in the sky, baking the planks.
This artwork is so nice.
The order was carried out in the afternoon. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains.
What is this?
The abundance of bullet holes leads to 2 options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed.
Look at the people against the wall.
A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes. They stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background. Ordinary people, familiar, each and every one of them.
Who are they?
Collateral damage on the path toward normalcy. And
such is your belief.
Such is your belief, officer.
Interesting.
Maybe you should change it. They were praying, screaming.
Look at the line of soldiers.
7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one?
The person standing on the side.
The commandant. The one who gives
Commandant.
the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air. The lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
Kim, who was who in this execution?
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces.
Remember what Trent Heidelstein said about Veld?
What if it was the Feld personnel when their assets were being seized by the revolutionaries?
Another likely scenario.
Or maybe.
You mentioned coalition forces. Could it have been them against the wall?
Yeah. It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
Goodbye.
A cold sea wind blows away the figures.
And so they depart. Sign says, Entre in dirt. In death. Well, ticket booth no longer in operation. Paid money to park here? No one would pay now. Oh, it does look. I see. I thought it was like for a train or something. Hell yeah! Box. Yeah, gimme. Money! Door is not only barred shut, it's inaccessible. What's this? Well, people? People sassy. Oh, that's one of... Yes. What is this? A hat? What is this? Eyes? What is it? Oh, inside this future is looking for... Oh, it is a hat. Okay. Aerodynamic changes to the helmet. Its protective qualities. Covers the wearer's ears and eyebrows to bring down the drag coefficient. What does it look like? I love my little beanie. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I was having a hard time conceptualizing what this was supposed to be. I see. It just looked like a bundle of cloth. I didn't see a hat out of it. Interesting. I want my hat back on though. I love this hat. And my little reaction. I love this little ratty beanie. Okay. Let's get out of here. What would you like to say here? Whatever runs from the west, the source is upstream. A broken pipe? A little black swallow circles above you. You hear it chirp. And then we're back here. Hello, boys. I've come to give a ratty fucking jacket back.
Tequila sunset.
I found your jacket.
Ah, tequila. I knew you.
A little more than I bargained for.
That's fucking great, man.
Give him the jacket.
Let me see.
Oh,
What?
damn.
This isn't my jacket. My jacket was beautiful. This is fucking filthy.
Look, I may have just seen an omen of my impending death. I don't care about the jacket.
I'm not taking a disgusting pile of hobo rags. I may be in an irrecoverably decaying orbit, but I've still got standards. Either bring it back the way it was before, or find a dumpster to burn it in.
You know,
Fine.
Despite the guano, it looks like the jacket itself is stain resistant. It may just need a good scrubbing.
Okay, can I just like wash it off in the ocean? You know, it's right there. I don't think can I just like wash it off in the water? It's right here. Wash the dirty. Yeah, you just stick it in the water. Just stick it in the water. Can I like hold it?
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an
Why did I
uncomfortable
fondle the shit jacket again?
It's probably better.
Okay. I guess I can put it in the wash, like back at the whirling, maybe, if they have a washing machine. But why not just stick it in the water? It'll be fine. Okay, was there something in... Oh, is this one of the traps?
A familiar apparatus lies.
Trap?
This trap is also full of panic.
Another empty trap.
Are you enjoying the cardio, Lieutenant? I'm quite enjoying it myself.
Always up for a good jog. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with you?
He smiles and raises his collar. It's windy.
The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. You see slabs of concrete north. In the east, the city center hums to you. The constant, distant song. Louder on this part of the coast. Nearer somehow. And
yeah,
there's
it's always
that
cold
again. Always the cold.
Alright then. Oh, right, we gotta call a person too. Hold on. Okay, I want to, yeah, there's one more. We'll come back to that. I'll be back over here. I want to head back to the, I guess, mainland for a second. I want to go see the bear. Since my perception got upped, I want to go see the bear. And maybe buy a map so we can fast travel? That'd be cool. This is the pawn shop, isn't it? You don't happen to have a map, do you?
Hello, hello. Let me
know. Well, these are closed.
Wow, a very large... Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you.
I think I
giant
did
sword,
that, didn't I?
The antlers on the hood of the man's cloak and his piercing blue eyes are familiar.
But you're selling this for... Oh.
That's dirt cheap.
Yeah. Could you just give it to me for free then?
Why?
Why? Perhaps I could pay you in some other way.
Dealing goods, not services.
Okay. Sniff it.
Smells like worn cotton and a little old sweat there. Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Sniffing is okay. But please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in
Not
the
my
fabric
emissions.
of things you're not going to buy.
You're not imagining it. Photon emissions? What is he talking about?
Let's deal with the man on this t-shirt.
It's the man from Hendal.
Yeah.
Walking away from his burning village. Yes.
Their matter-of-fact tone belies their surprise.
No.
The fact that you didn't recognize the figure in the print.
Remind me, who is this man from Hemdall again?
The man from Yelmdal is the hero of a series of popular books based on a fictional version of Kotla.
God, so much world
Mostly
building.
what is nowadays Arda NFD. In fact, most people don't think that man from Yelmdal ever really existed. But they are wrong.
Hendal isn't a real place.
Neither is the man a real man, of course. But both the man and Hjelmdal are an ontological necessity. But hey, it's not worth getting into an argument about.
Wow. What?
What? What do you mean he was real?
I mean, even if the man from Hjelmdal didn't exist before
Hjelmdal.
the adventure novels, the stories have made it so that he has. It's simple, really.
Okay.
Oh, no. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's power and belief.
You sound skeptical. It's not that complicated. All that's required is a more robust understanding of cause and effect.
Yeah. I got you.
I've been to Kotla, though not quite as far north as the Hjelmdal, and watched northern lights travel across the sky. Very unique, energetic tides there.
Very unique energies indeed. Geomagnetic ley lines, one might even say.
Okay, let go. Just looking, just checking.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets
Interfacing.
displayed on the table.
Truly cool figurine. No, it's okay. What's this? It's just a light?
A typical Martinez street light.
Oh, yes. Okay. Leaving. Yeah, we can call someone, but give me 2 seconds. And one, we can sell my tear. Look at me, I collected so much money.
Your bottles clunk.
Oh, Jesus. Only 6 feet. Oh my god. Do you have any MIPS?
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol. The bottles wink at you in the light. The smoke's
Knees
too
weak,
getting
arms
in the
heavy.
rapid. It's like looking into a kind of heaven. Your knees are weak. There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol.
Haven't I need it all so bad? Oh, it's not a good place for a recovering addict.
Guess not, no.
She looks at the wall, gets behind her, then adjusts her hat.
I'm obliged to inform you that both
Oh.
alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess you already know that.
Under the counter vices.
No, Frit only sells legal drugs,
Okay.
like the law says.
I have some cigarettes. I'm good right now. And, god damn, 30? Holy shit. Wow. I see. And cigarettes. Interesting. God, those are expensive. Okay, well, you don't have what I need, but that's okay. I'll just run around, I guess. Anyway, we got some paint too. I'm gonna put this away. Paint! 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 I want to paint. I must paint. There's something down there. What? What could it be? A potato cellar? Whatever could it be? Oh, no, won't let me in. Okay, well, I thought I could, like, undo the little grating or something. Here. Hello, trash. Pig. Did I not expect this? Oh, well, go down. Faster. Faster! Go! Go! Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Run! Run! I have a date with a wall.
Paintbrush? Check.
Mm-hmm.
Heavy fuel oil? Check. Now the only thing left to do is paint the wall. The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind.
Fuck the police. Mother of all walls, what shadow lies there beneath the bright gleam? Draw a 3,500-year-old pictogram of a human being. Something beautiful is going to happen. No barking. Yeah. Look at me go. Yes. Excellent.
The wall will now silently for a decade or so, until the sea air degrades the paint, adding
Look at me go.
detritus to the city.
Very poetic. Real poetry. Should we return to our murder investigation?
I hear there's a really
There's
bad
a
one.
really bad one we are supposed to solve.
Yeah, of course. Hell yeah. It would be funny to write fuck the police. But this is good. I like this. The bag floating. I know, I didn't take it off, so it's just kind of there. It's a part of me now. Okay, let's see what else we got. Oh, the bear. That's right. Bear! Beautiful. We've done it. We've created art. Excellent. Excellent. Look at this. Completing so many tasks. That's so exciting. So exciting. All right, dead body. Multiple dead bodies. There's so many dead bodies here. That's crazy. People need to stop dying. Just stop. Have they ever heard of not doing that? Oh, this I couldn't open yet either, right?
This orange machine is buzzing like an old... You slip your fingers. If you want to try again, then you need...
Oh, right. And then... Yes. And then it was like... It wasn't good enough. Man in the fridge.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its arms reach out and your eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh.
Finally!
First with your fingertips,
Finally!
then
Okay.
palm of your hand.
What is this? Tell me your secrets.
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips, like a spider.
Ooh,
Your
I
hand
love this
crawls
imagery.
over his features.
Crawl up his
Everything is silent.
nostrils.
They are swollen shut. You need to really push to get in.
Push your fingers in his
Only
nose.
the little one fits. The flesh changes shape as you bore in, searching for something in the cartilage. The thing you're looking for, it's not there. Crawl out, spider.
Come now, little spider. Check elsewhere. Fingers in his mouth.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop.
Like a scallop. That's such vivid imagery. Hi, guess what? We did it. We're inspecting the body better. It's interesting to me that it would still be moist in the mouth when it's been, what, 2 weeks or so? I figured all your salivary glands would have, like, dried up or just, like, not been working after death, but I don't know. I don't know that for sure.
You're on the right track.
Play with it. It feels right.
The tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus of the mouth is slippery,
Would it?
delicate to touch.
I
From the
figured it would
soft
be
meat,
dry by
teeth
now.
are budding. Hard pearls of bone in the gums and in the back of the mouth. Can you feel it? You're so close. Rip his jaws open now. Look in.
Open your eyes and look.
A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from the throat, and there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate, you see a hole.
A hole?
Barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened.
No, that can't be right. I was gonna say a bullet, but I don't think that's right.
An abrasion collar.
Abrasion?
This is what we're after.
Abrasion collar.
Abrasion collar.
The lieutenant looks in. There's a pen in his hand. His notebook is open at the copy paper. Touch it with your finger gently.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
Put your finger in.
Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, You reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
Brainstem?
The
Oh,
basal
whoops.
ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex.
Not the reptilian brain.
Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous.
Ugh.
The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres.
There's a cavity cut right between the hemispheres.
The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper.
Push deeper.
Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward
Into the
inside
brain.
of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand
It's like,
to follow.
so, oh, that's so weird. It's like curving into curving into the brain from the back of the throat or the mouth.
All the muscles in your body harden. Time to enter him.
Wriggle in.
Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger. Sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin.
Serrated material.
The pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline rush.
Oh, easy. I failed this before. Oh, it's so easy. Don't even worry. Feel a solid object right under the skull.
Can you get to it?
He searches his pockets for something. Inspect it first.
There's a tiny crack. A protrusion in the cranium. Right in the back of his head. Your finger must be pointing straight at it. From the inside. The object that is in there stops just short of the skull. In the encephalus. Knocking this tiny fracture into the cranium.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
Is it easy? Sure. 83%. Wow, crazy. It's almost as if I failed one of these before. Who knows? Yep. Uh-huh.
You push your hand further in. Whatever is in there keeps rolling between your fingers as you beckon it to come out.
You should do this whole fingers in the mouth thing again, but do it to Kim. I would love to. Oh my god, stop. Not here. Oh my god. A little help, Lieutenant.
Out comes his small folding knife. The
83%.
Blade across the man's
83%.
skull, searching for the exit wound.
Crazy how I somehow managed to have luck when it comes to things that are like 5% accessible, but when it's like, oh, it's so easy, don't 83%, you'll be totally fine. Fail it every fucking time. Crazy. There.
Withdraw your hand 4 centimeters, please.
Like I know what that means. Yes, please.
With a crack, he punches the knife in the skull. Then one more time, and one more, until the bone comes loose, like eggshell. Inside, you feel the jelly move from his poking.
The object is still under your finger.
Can you push it out?
Push.
A small flower of metal blossoms from the man's head, followed by your finger.
A bullet.
Oh, it is a bullet. Oh.
Rifled. You may remove your hand from the victim's head now, officer. Well done.
So did he shoot himself? Because I'm thinking about, but it's still lodged in there. I feel like it would have exited out the back.
Here's your prize.
Throws the bullet in an evidence bag and puts it in your hand. The other hand, the one not covered in blood and cerebral cortex.
We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion collar. Soft palate, back of mouth.
It's an abrasion collar.
High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput.
Oh, there is an exit wound.
How does that sound?
Sounds like heaven. Sounds about right.
Opinion, fatal injury.
Goddamn right.
And one last thing. We should amend injury number 3. Ligament mark. New opinion, non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal.
So did he shoot himself then? That's what I was thinking. I was thinking he probably put the gun in his mouth. Because I was like, there's no exit wound. There is an exit wound. And it's interesting. Treatment?
Treatment, officer, is an attempt to manipulate the body after death. To
Ah.
hide the real cause with a false cause. In this case, this injury here.
So the mark inside the cords. Look at my mark, the fracture hyoid bone. It was all treatment.
Yes, and the belt around his neck, the hanging, even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was dead.
You think so?
I did not just come up with this. I've had my doubts since you showed me the tracks, officer. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him? There is no satisfactory explanation.
Oh, I see what you mean.
There have been other signs too. Small details. Everything is too neatly designed for us to assign probable cause here, as we did, full-heartedly. Well, no more.
We almost fell for it, he thinks.
Almost.
Almost. There is, of course, the very real possibility.
Yes, of course.
He was both shot and hanged.
Well, I don't think they shot them while he hanged him, but...
Put him out of his misery? It's possible.
Yeah.
It doesn't explain all the other dubious things.
Lack of a struggle, yeah.
Lack of struggle, primarily. I may be intellectually sloppy, but I prefer...
I don't
one
think
theory
so at all, Kim.
And this just smacks of treatment to me.
Who would do this?
That's for us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier.
Why would anyone do this?
To hide something.
Yeah.
The real killer, the real motivation, what really happened here.
I need to wash myself.
Oh, you really, really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom.
Okay.
Be sure.
Maybe I'll do that before I rest up in my shack. Maybe the bullet holds more answers.
Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
What happens next?
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day.
That's fine. I think that was about it for today. You'll be gone. What should I do in the meanwhile?
Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in a neighborhood like this. I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
Oh my god, thanks!
The word lingers in the air of the basement. Far away, ice cream makers are buzzing, and the sea wind blows outside.
Detective. Oh.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks and even the main
Yes,
case,
I got you.
but it might be more difficult. Plan.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
How do you like it in the fridge?
I like it a lot, brother. This really is your finest hour. You're a genius. A regular Corporangelo.
The autopsy, you said you had ancient mysteries.
Oh yes, Kobo mi Lobo. In the gift horse's mouth. Tracts and wakes and waterways. Ancient materials buried.
Yeah, but to where, brother?
Just a small gulp away. My beloved Kobo. A small gulp away.
Wonderful, thank you.
Come back later, Kobo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If
See me in your
possible,
dream.
Also, see me in your dream.
I love how he says that. Let's bag him and take him away.
All right.
There go those beautiful enamel boots. May they rest in processing.
We're gonna leave them alone.
I will need a little hat carrying him. You take the hand.
Yep.
I'll take the leg.
I got you. There he goes. He's gonna take it off for a while. It's okay. It was a little late on this day anyway. So, okay. So let's go for perception. Oh, the bullet, right. Oh, well, I'll do it when he comes back. I did mean to...
The bullet is safely sealed away.
Call,
in
but
a
that's fine,
plastic
that's fine.
bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number.
Yes.
Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower.
What do I do with you, bullet?
The squished little thing has no idea.
The only man we see in our dreams is wearing glasses and an orange jacket. So true. I'll always see him in my dreams.
I know. You should find the gun that shot this bullet.
Eat it. Find the gun that shot it. Sell it for a profit. It's my fen. I'm gonna start talking to him. It'll keep me company.
Bullets don't talk.
Says the fractured bullet.
Crazy? Bullets can't talk. They don't have emotions. A bullet can't keep you company.
We'll find the gun and shot it.
Sounds like something a police detective would do. First, you should learn all you can about this little guy. Then find the gun that shot it and the person that gun belongs to.
Yeah.
He used it to kill your victim.
Neato.
Neato.
Feel the bullet through the bag.
The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the bag. You wouldn't ordinarily have cause to handle jacketed bullets. The citizens' militia uses cast bullets only. Little pebbles of metal loaded from the muzzle, usually in a cartridge.
Inspect.
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to
Also
reveal
5
a dark
millimeters,
grey
yeah.
core. You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard.
And the core?
It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments.
Oh, yes.
Far away, Lieutenant Kitsuragi is flipping through stations in his Kanima. He is not here examining the bullet with you. He should.
Oh, will do.
He would find this.
Wash off death smell. You could wash it out. There's a bathtub in your room. Yeah, okay. Hey, guess what, buddy? I brought you a bird. Do you want it? Oh, I did it, bestie. I learned about being gay. Hey, buddy.
Can I help you?
I have a new bird.
What is this thing?
No biggie, I just thought it would look nice on the wall, and that kind of caught.
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent
Yeah, it
piece
looks
of
really
taxidermy.
good.
I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna go with thank you.
Do you think you could lessen
People
my little
just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird.
I'm glad.
It solves his broken bird problem.
Yeah.
This was mostly about the fucking cardio. Massive cardio here. You'll live till 90, or you get a heart attack from running.
About my bill for tonight.
20 real.
Not yet.
Then why are you
Damn
wasting
it.
my time?
No, nothing for the bird that I gave you. Okay, well. Hey, ma'am, I found your husband.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
I ran into your husband.
Goodness. How is he? Did he say why he hasn't returned yet?
Woman clasped her hands over the blanket. He's fine, ma'am. As I suspected, he couldn't get back earlier because the water lock in the canal was broken. Now he's just finishing up some work.
Oh, yes. That's my
Think it'll
morale.
still be open, the room, I mean? I don't
Bound to
know.
catch a
We'll
cold
take a look.
staying out there for so long. But I am so relieved to hear that he's okay. Thank you for putting an old woman's heart at ease, if even a little.
You haven't, however.
Either way, I could pay for
There are
another
dangers
room.
out there. Our aging body's foul. Her heart won't rest until Morel is safely back with her.
You never told me you've seen the
Oh,
phasmid.
you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
I do want to know.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand
Oh.
on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden...
Wait, where was this and how old were you?
I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5.5 in Betancourt in the suburbs. My grandmother had a summer home there.
What happened?
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some
Wow.
antique toy. I've never seen anything like it.
She had no fear, just surprise.
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds.
Did you follow it?
I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there, knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
Where did you go? Don't go.
Don't go. Then what?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys, that sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel. We were on our first date when I told him my story. You should have seen his face. He said my descriptions matched the phasmid down to a T. Its white marble limbs, the way it moved.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
You're on a date? It sounds right. I have to visit. You're on a date?
Our first.
Wow.
Yes.
Limbs were white?
Not all of them, as far as I remember. Some of them on the inside, like stalks of marble.
Interesting.
If that makes
That's
sense.
so fun. How big was it?
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite
that's true.
small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
Maybe you imagined it?
Of course. I've thought about it. But Morel says my report matches with the others. And I'm sure I hadn't heard of the phasmid as a child. Nor had my mother or my grandmother. So how did I know what to imagine? It was only when I started telling my story as a teenager that boys would tell me, Lena,
She lowers her voice in imitating a boy.
you trying to tell us you saw the Insulindian phasmid out there
And those them there reeds.
Get out of here. They just give me a cider and ruffle my hair and tell me to stop dreaming. But I saw it.
Thank you for sharing this with me.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just...
Wow.
Such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm.
And she could get
That's
up and walk
lovely.
right into the reeds on her own. Into the mud. Anywhere.
Yeah. That's all for now. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, hey, bestie, guess what? I figured it out. I've learned. I've grown.
Hi again, Gendarme.
Oh, I can't tell you about it, but
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
I understand now. I am among you. We all are. We learned how to be gay together. You think he'll allow me to use the bath? I'll put my little bag away just in case. You know, I'll just put my little bag away. It's designer. It's couture. Closed door. Private. Oh, I never took this.
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world.
Yeah.
But it's cleaner than you are right now. Ah, that soap scum smell. It smells like life.
Yeah.
At least compared to you.
Want to live forever with the corpse smell, memento mori and stuff. Yeah, let's get a bath.
Slowly fills with water. The water beckons.
Undress, close your eyes and submerge.
The water doesn't feel particularly clean. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks like sad duckies. You pause to think before letting your head go under. Hold it right there. Keep your head above water, or you'll lose all those pheromones Morel sprayed on you.
Oh, yeah, I'll keep... just in case.
The lukewarm water is comforting, like amniotic.
I'm sure dunking my head, though, will be nice, but I could also end up drowning myself. Who knows?
So tired.
Mm-hmm. Take the beer cans out, please.
Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub.
Imagine something.
You see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that
I was
stench.
hoping we would imagine Kim, but I guess not.
Then, houses along a narrow street.
Oh, a video rental.
Darkness on the planet's curvature.
Linger in the tub a little.
Your fingers grow pale.
Wow.
And are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools.
How nice.
What are you doing? You're not some fat fish in a fucking aquarium.
But it's nice.
Trying to get moving.
Until it gets cold, and then it's not anymore. But it's nice. But I wasn't there for that thought to be completed. It's okay. But we learned. And also, I learned that Kim is, in fact, a gay man. And I'm so happy for him. Like, I had suspicions. I had suspicions, but not a confirmation. I wanted to think, I was like, oh, well, I mean, in my brain, love wins. In my brain, I'm just like, everyone's gay until proven otherwise, you know? So, that's what I thought personally.
The waterline recedes as you
Yeah.
stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
Nothing I can do about the expression.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Chain cutters to fix faucet. Oh, interfacing. Yeah, hold on. Get out of here. So destroyed in a fit of rage. As rather than the label says the song was recorded in 43. Oh, right, the rifle. It was these.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it,
Interfacing.
your face, adorned with the expression.
$42. Well, let me hop out of here. And then I'll try again.
A mirror
There we go.
hangs on the bathroom wall.
Happy him, I'm happy for me. Let's go! Yeah! We're gonna put on skill. Oh, skill clothing. I don't know. Do I have any interfacing clothing? Hold on. Sorry. This is... Do I have anything that's subtracting it, first of all? Okay, no. You should still have gloves. These? Oh, they sure are. And do I have anything else? Spears' reaction. Yes. Oh, I remember that hat. Minus. Suffer. Okay. Just the gloves.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
It's 50-50.
Your face. The
All
face
right.
is terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into place. You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose.
Oh.
The mirror begins to clear slowly. Without
Woman? Me? Oh my god. Woman? Whoa! Crazy. Anyway. I didn't know more Stevens. What is it? Electrochemistry? Do I have anything that's electrochemistry? Let's see. Oh, it is these gloves. Excellent. Some motherfucker coming. Woman! Wow! Oh my god! Crazy. Electrochemistry. So this is electrochemistry. This is electrochemistry. Let's see. Do I have anything else? I was like, this has to be electrochemistry. It sure fucking is. Slay! And that's it. That's it. Whoa! It's that. It's not a woman. Oh my god! I can't believe it. Woman. I've never heard of such a thing before. Anyway, how much is that for my electrochemistry?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
17. It's better than 5, or what was it? 5 or 3? A female. A female. Sure. A man of woe. Crazy stuff. Sure, we'll fucking try it. I don't have a, we'll can come back. I haven't been putting anything to electrochemistry. Yeah, okay.
It won't come off that easy.
That's fine. I understand. Let the mirror be. All right, let me change back into my fit. It was this. I love my little jacket. And my, let's see, what did I have on? Was this? Yeah, it was just this, right? And oh, I changed pants. What was the other pants I wore? These ones. Some nice black jeans. Hell yeah. And my gloves, my cool gloves that I've been wearing. And 2 L's. There we are. Okay. Look at me, I'm clean. Oh yeah, can I clean off the jacket somehow? Where do I go to clean this? Can I hold it? No, I can't hold it. Wear it and smell like absolute garbage. I just took a bath. I don't want to do that. My beautiful necktie. Horrific necktie. Yeah, and then I just have to wait till my husband comes back. My beloved husband. Still don't know what the fuck this is. What about... Can I open? I still no. Sag. Well, all right. And we'll put that away, I guess. And then I have some skill points. Do I want to... I don't remember what I want to put them towards. Abandoned lore. What was this for? It was just opening the door, right? Ah, yes, the mirror. My authority. Tommy. Oh, right. Sleeping dog worker. Cafeteria window. Yeah. Oh, physical instrument. That's right. Interesting. Okay. Oh, could I give it to the lady to clean? Or I can clean it with her? I don't need her to do it. I can do it. I promise. Yeah, because I don't want to do any big things without Kim here, obviously. And what time is it in game? 19? What is that, like 10? 9? No, like 7. Like 7 o'clock. 7 or 8, something like that. Because it's not that dark outside. Yeah, well, at least I can use my bath. And then, so that's nice. And then I can go back to my little shack. My little lovely little shack. Look at that, we're having a party down here. Can I sing karaoke? I would love to sing karaoke. What's that over here? Did I inspect this? Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Oh. I know. Can I talk to them about what I found? Would that be bad?
It's you again. What is it?
I don't think I want to do that without Kim here. I don't think I want to do that without Kim here. He gives me good advice when I'm getting myself into some shit. So I'll do that another time. All right then. Let's just head back to my little shack then. Who is these? Faster. 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 Out of page 3. Loring? Oh, the disco. Yeah. Sorry, I'm still laughing at the woman. Whoa, gee willikers. That's so fucking funny to me. Wow. Oh, I haven't been in here. Take. Cool breeze is enough to make the wall planks creak. Yes, go. Wait, there's another thing. Thank you. A bow? Am I gonna look so dapper right now? Random, but I've just never realized to seen how the conversation with the racist lorry driver opens if you first speak to him without Kim. Oh, really? I've seen how... Oh. Oh my god. Can I... I guess I wear it on my neck. Ah! Look at me! I guess I could talk to him without Kim and see if anything's different. But, I think at this point... Because he says welcome... Oh! I see. Yeah. I don't... Yeah, if I talk to him now, I don't think there will be much of a change since we already established that we fucking hate his guts. This tie is a statement. You're not sure what kind of statement, though. Theater kid! They got me. But why would we ever get rid of our horrific necktie? This is a staple to who we are as a person. Look at me. Look at my beautiful tie. I need to customize it at some point. See a dark red chair in the dim light of the room. Ominous. Ominous. A single chair in an empty room. My beautiful necktie. I love her. You should keep it on for the... You're right, the signal. I'm waiting for the signal. I have to be notified whenever we get the signal. Through the broken glass, dusty shelves, and a forgotten chair. Whatever could it mean? Such a dark vignette around me. Sound of life in the north. A washboard scrubs filth from fabric. Oh, yeah. I'm going. Miss Ma'am, I have something. Could you help me with it? Down this way. I don't want to dirty your other clothes. It's filthy. Could you wash it for me?
I can wash it for you. But it's going to
Oh,
take
yeah, that's
about
fine, that's
half
fine.
an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
No, we must
Run around ceaselessly.
It would be torture to stay.
Yes, I will wait.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you take better care of it than its lost.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I would pay you for your time if you'd let me. Look at that. Oh, that is a nice jacket, honestly. Ooh, it's a really nice jacket. I could keep it forever. But no, I'll give it back. Trying to build up rapport, you know? Where were they sitting? Am I blind? Wasn't it here? Wasn't it around here? Did they pack up? Oh, I think they must have left then. It is kind of late. Oh, no. They're over there. I'm just stupid. Okay. There it is. Sorry, I'm blind as shit. It's these glasses. There we are. Okay, hey guys. I was like, there's no way that they packed up and all this stuff was gone. I was just looking in the wrong area.
Tequila sunset.
Okay, wash your jacket.
My jacket?
Yeah, the one that you had to clean the seagull shit off of.
A look of consternation crosses the man's face. He looks at you, then at his bottle.
You got it, buddy. Put the pieces together.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Rosemary, what the fuck is Tequila talking about?
Oi, that's the jacket you stole 2 weeks ago. From the kid who was making it with his gal on the beach.
That's disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
I've never done anything like that in my life. You're both delusional. Found. That's medium concept stuff.
It's medium concept stuff. Sure, I'll keep it.
Abundantly clear to you how this man managed to use his keys, business, friends, and girlfriend.
I am understanding.
I'm calling it.
Yeah, probably. Did it give us take the fucking... No, I'm keeping it. You're lost.
That shit is so medium concept, I wouldn't touch it with a stick. But yeah, okay. I'm sure it looks great on you.
Thank you. I'll keep it. Fuck off. How do I look? Oh, it's so nice and warm too. Wow, look at how comfy I look. Oh my god. Sweat like a pig. I fly always hot, element proof, but it's so nice. It's so cold outside. Windbreaker is like a protective cocoon, placing the wearer's torso in a pocket universe where wind, water, dirt, and fire cannot harm them. Huge writing, 100% synthetic, is proudly displayed on the chest. That's absolutely no air through. Warning, item is not actually fireproof. I look nice and warm and comfy, ready to take on the world. All right, we can hit the sack, you know. I don't want to do anything big and exciting without Kim, so.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down.
No time to rest yet?
You've earned a rest.
Why not? It's late. Yes, I have. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Maybe I can... Let's see, what else do I have time for? I mean, I can go look at that other trap. I guess. Where was it? It was like by the church? Somewhere around up here? But I don't think that passes time necessarily, but I'll still do it anyway. Oh. You feel a shadow of a very large building fall upon you. A kick drum pulse. The music is coming from somewhere on the ice. Dusty pews in the shadows. Many seem to be missing. Ooh, many. And also shrouded in dark, or something like that. It's too dark to tell. Take. Sign reads St. Brune. 1147.
Wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Rattle the door, see if they open.
Nothing happens, only the sound of the padlock rattling against the door.
Inspect the carpentry.
The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. Two large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold.
Run your hand over a beam.
The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch.
Take a closer look.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting.
Look at the sticker.
You see a yellow circle with two X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead.
Take another look at the padlock.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting, somehow.
Okay. Inspect the staple.
The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood.
Like, you know what, staple? Or like a with a stapler?
Now, the work has been done recently and is unprofessional, to say the least. Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
I'm gonna try to peel the sticker off without 83.
There's
okay, cool.
sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
The sticker in your ledger. After the last injury where it belonged on ledger on the cover in it.
Looks like today was a gold star day.
Wow. Tool, yes. I need the, what was it? Padlock, yeah, okay. Was it, which one was it? Was it bolt cutters or the pry bar? I think it's pry bar, but here you go. Both in hand.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. A minute or so of mauling away at the lock has led to no success.
Okay.
The pry bar, the doors remain unchanged.
What do I need? Physical instrument? Why do I suck so bad? Wait, why do I so bad? Put this away. Again.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut.
Oh my fucking god.
Mauling away at the
oh.
No success. The pry bar in your hand is
so shit luck. It's just the worst luck in the fucking world. So, 70%, 73, 73%. Totally fine, like barely even an issue. You have the tool in hand. Oh my god, you're gonna be so good at this. Fucking. Do I have any? I just remembered. Do I have any clothes that help with it? I don't think so. Physical instrument. Interfacing. Getting XCOM'd. I'm getting fucked. Oh, this has physical instrument to it? Sure. Perception. I don't think I can do it insta like, yeah. That's fucking, you eat shit, I'll be back. I don't want to bother with you right now. Where's my mesh shirt? I want to make me feel better. Motherfucking, goddamn. Can't do shit in Detroit. Can't get shit in Detroit. What is this? Oh. Oh, that's a lot of money. Holy shit. Wow. Barrel was recently discarded. Smells of fuel oil. Trusty gears used to turn a whole machine. Yeah, this one. Train trails off into the ocean. Who knows where? Is this like a bunker?
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
What is this thing anyway?
The concrete structure looks military in origin, over half a century old at least, but sturdily built.
I need more interfacing. Well. Oh, it was physical instrument that I was doing. It's interfacing. I have max interfacing. You can do more? No, you can't. Okay, cool. I was like, there's no way. Yeah. No tools help me, do they? See. We just went through this, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I have any more for interfacing. Drama.
An old door, worn by elements,
well,
guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door.
Oh wait, let me yeah. We haven't saved in a while anyway. I think, probably.
An old door, worn by elements. You wrestle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight. It does not budge. Not only is it locked, it's also
whatever door.
Shut.
Wonder what's inside. How can I get in there?
Can't. This door cannot be opened.
Why not though?
Ever.
Oh. I see. Well, alright. Where's my cool gloves? There they are. Delightful. I'll put my tools back. I need my baggie. There was like one more trap that was supposedly around here somewhere. Oh, was it this? There's a bird. Get him!
This trap's not too hard to spot.
Extra trap?
Nothing but locusts in this trap as well.
Around?
The reeds sway in the coastal breeze. They seem to be waiting for something. The wind picks up here, near the Cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. It's cold for this time of year.
Want to know what happens if you succeed in that check? Yeah, sure. It's red, so we can't try it again. So yeah, go for it. If you're in chat and you don't want to see, just close your eyes. Don't look. Don't worry. Don't listen. Cover your ears. Theory? Mental note. Seems important somehow. It's made a campfire here a long time ago. The door actually never does open, and you gain a thought wondering why. Interesting. Control box, the radio tower. I figured. I was like, there's no way to enhance any more of my abilities. And even with my stuff on, it doesn't really do anything. So it's a incredibly high probability that it's just not going to open. So that feels very intentional. A new tie? Oh. The inlets there off in the far distance, where all the posts trail towards. Hit it. Moral just set up. One more door. I think I got that. Really? Oh. Tie. -2 to physical instrument. Oh shit, no. That sucks. Smells like men's clothing, laundry detergent, some mess of it's behind. Probably on a date. Or if you want to delude yourself that spring has arrived. How's it look on me? I don't think I can see it with my beautiful jacket on. Hell yeah. But we need Mai Tai. Mai Tai is the most important of all. Look at its design. It's beautiful. Vivid imagination. Okay, check the trap that he just put down. Will do. There's a bird. Boardwalk rises to your south that casts a long shadow over you. Ooh, a new shirt. Rhetoric. Minus empathy. I don't want to minus my empathy. I want to gain empathy. Or when it smells a bit, you can't help but wonder who would leave its stuff in a tear container. What kind of man would even wear a polo shirt? This might be one of life's mysteries that will never be solved. Why would men ever wear a polo shirt? Unbelievable. Who in their right mind wears a polo shirt? I can't imagine such a thing. Let's go check the other trap. You can imagine why calls become terrible sometimes. Oh right, let's hold on. There's a number we can call for the library.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
No, I want to dial a specific number. Oh wait, I can't. Hold on.
The library card is folded. If lost, please return the card
that one.
to the library. Dial 0050.
Can I put it in my hand? No, okay.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
Oh, that's not the one I want. Okay, we'll have to call on whenever Kim comes back. Alright. One more trap. God, it's getting... Oh, right, I have a fucking flashlight. I was like, why is it so dark? I have a flashlight. Y'all should probably head home. It's standing out here in the rain. That's crazy. It's always the last one you look.
Traps. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here.
Look closer.
No locus. No phasmid either, but still.
It's empty. World didn't leave it empty.
Your voice echoes on the coast, carried by a gust of cold wind.
Look closer
Nothing.
still.
No traces of the locus or the Insulindian phasmid. What happened? The netting is a little tidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked the trap up and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground. The reeds continue to hiss around you as you put the empty trap back on the ground.
I see.
Time to consult the professionals, Morel and Lena. The
Ground?
reeds by the abandoned campsite hissing.
Yes.
It's good the cryptozoologists left. This isn't a very cozy place to stay night after night. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange, somehow.
Leave. Interesting. Fascinating. Thank you for your time. Oh, can. Oh, cake. It's almost impossible to get a fire going this near the ocean. Done! Yay! Okay. Cafeteria window. Oh, what was... I see. What about is the door? The door was something too. I was thinking about the blue door in the kitchen. Still want to fuck with that, but maybe another time. Let me see. Can I sleep now? How do I sleep? Please, let me sleep. I mean, I could go back to the whirling, but like, hey, I'm trying. I got offered a beautiful, lovely little shack that I would love to use. Full of holes. Could the post hide treasure? Look inside. Treasure? Ooh! Treasure. So many. Whoa, so much stuff here. Holy shit. We're rich. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so much stuff here. Holy shit. I'll let you pathfind. I don't know where the fuck you're going. Oh, there's a man. Painted with pastels. Someone's trying to be cheering to the world. Trash from some unending party. A pole screw to keep into the ice keeps the tent erect. More tribalistic markings was covered in little humanoids.
A pane of eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up.
Can I knock it over as a little bridge?
Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be enough.
What is this?
Looks like a makeshift bridge currently drawn up. When junior researcher Olari Tal invented eternite in the unprestigious Wagner Polytechnic Institute some 30-odd years ago, he thought it would last forever. Hence the name.
Oh, I see.
The only lasting thing about it turned out to be its carcinogenic effect.
Push it.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
So much oh my god, we're rich. The schoolfish huddle around a fence post, then scatter into the dark. This is someone's home away from home, just like yours. It's cold and it's rainy. You good? Is that a cairn? It's taking a lot of patience to do this. What you doing, bud?
A shaggy-looking girl.
Oh,
in her
I
late
see.
Teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh, hello there.
Hello, ma'am.
It's cold out here.
I didn't see.
But she's not wearing a hat. She must be.
Do you want a hat? I have a hat.
Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
Child, it's freezing. Where's your hat?
Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear you. A little louder.
I said you should have a hat on.
So should you.
I do.
You don't have to do anything.
I don't have to do anything under the law. I should, and I do.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Nice. You should wear one too if you plan on staying outside in the weather.
Yeah, well, Look, man, fuck the hat.
Look, man.
Your pulse rises. What did she just say? That's not how a civilian is supposed to address an officer of the
No,
law.
it's fine. It's that kind of language really necessary.
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else.
It's okay. I understand. I forgive.
Swears and it rubbed off on me.
It's a pain expression on her face. She only starts crushes now. What's your name?
Astral.
Astral. That's a nice
Her
name.
hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features, some masculinity below that timidness.
And your surname?
Why?
I'm the police for paperwork.
Okay, it's Burger.
You have little reason to doubt that's her real name, but she's not all that surprised by this cop show questioning.
What's that device you have there?
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
And the wires?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
What's a contact microphone?
A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Your mangled brain would like you to know.
Contact mic. Thank you. Thank you so much, Brain. Any news on my wife's name? How about my mother? No. Okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you. How does the thing work?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sounds.
I love that.
If you like techno.
Oh, I'll let her finish. There you go. I like that. They know exactly what they're doing. I was like, thank you for this wonderful, wonderful instance of knowledge. Would you care to share anything that's truly of value? It's like, nope. You picked me because you wanted to know random fucking info. Here you go. You're welcome. That's so funny. Does that have anything to do with contact mic?
Yeah, I record stuff with it.
No, I mean the boxer contact mic.
No. This is a contact microphone. It's for recording inside solid objects. Contact mic just beats people up.
That's not fair. And an understatement.
Where'd you get that mic from?
Same place I got the recorder from. The Palaceum.
What's the Palaceum?
Oh, man. You haven't been to the Palaceum? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock.
On Boogie Street?
Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
Sounds like a place for congregating homosexuals. My kind of place.
Oh, yeah. Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person.
I get down.
I don't know what that means.
I grind.
I don't know what that means either.
I mean, some hippie on my ears. Nor do I, but I have concrete evidence that I rock in the form of a wrecked tape player and completely trash hostel room.
That's cool.
That's cool. Looks like she doesn't know what to say. You're right, time has deserted me. Never mind. Anyway.
Sure.
He doesn't just beat people up. He's a role model.
An entire litany spews forth.
Oh, Jesus. Couldn't do son champion, you are. Look at you. Yeah. Look at you here in front of a saggy tent, picking your nose to drug addict music. The world sports is in awe of your faith and dedication. So you're right, you should try to be more like Contact Mike, a successful athlete and an inspirational figure who has overcome social, physical, and mental obstacles.
Man, you are one weird cop.
This isn't about me, this is about your lack of respect for one's boxing greats and for yourself.
What is it with you and this Mike guy?
So the question is radical.
Okay.
Rhetorical,
If it floats your boat,
sorry.
I'll be more like Contact Mike and less like me.
It does indeed. Self-respect is not meant to float any boats but your own.
I'll keep that in mind for future use.
I had some non-mic questions. Okay. What are you doing out here in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
And what are you recording?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
What happened to the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
What for?
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
Everything checks out, sire.
And what are these recordings for? The cracks, the footsteps?
The musicians in the Palaceum use them for making music. They loop the
little
stuff,
sound bites?
cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice.
Yeah. No, I got you.
Like that. It's hard to explain.
It's not.
Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be like a music place anyway.
She rubs her shoulders and looks around.
The girl is cold all of a sudden. Very cold.
It's cold out here.
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too.
Yeah.
I don't have a synthesizer.
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish. Very useless all of a sudden.
Oh, I don't want to give her this hat though. I want to give her the other hat. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Can I? Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Bye.
Hold on. What if I give her? Hold on. Let me put the other hat on. There we go. And then I'll give it to her.
Hello again.
Yeah.
Recording. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. The musicians in the... Anyway.
The girl is cold.
I don't really know what...
She looks at the recording device.
Here.
Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, take the hat. You said it's supposed to be a music place. What
That-
is it?
The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not going to be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
The boys?
Yeah. Andre and the guys, they're inside, in
Oh,
the tent.
I see.
And why is that?
Why are you freezing out here while the boys are
They
inside?
got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
What? Stuff like what?
Music stuff, mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger. And there's piles of it.
And I'll leave some of it outside so you don't have to freeze.
That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold.
Oh, my jacket?
No, man, fuck that. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about...
Alright then.
She's shivering a bit.
Yeah. Other
Go
questions? Music
It's
place?
supposed to become like a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum. Except that, yeah,
She looks at the old wooden church up with the poles. As a mean wind comes blowing in, the 6-story structure lets out a doleful shriek. What's this music?
you know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Ah, I see, EDM. Electronic instruments like what?
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too.
Yeah.
Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars.
Yeah. Sound
Also
sampling and all
found
that.
Sounds, stuff like that.
You see clear, beautiful,
Mhm,
violent flashes of light. Light cutting through a smoke-filled darkness.
Boots and cats and boots and
That
cats
is
and
what the
boots
future
and
will
cats
look
and
like.
boots and cats.
If it ever comes.
Enough about the church then. Another
Go
question.
ahead.
Seems surprisingly comfortable with being questioned. What's
Well,
up?
it's just questioning, right? You're just questioning me. It's what cops do.
Ever been questioned before?
Once or twice, yeah. I'm sorry I haven't had the Revershaw experience they get east of the river.
What's east of the river?
Rich people.
Ah.
Rich people are east of the river.
Those rich people? They sound wonderful. I'd like to be one too. They're really rich. It must be very special people to be so rich. Let me guess, these rich people are not from around here. Strange does not start yet.
Aren't they? I thought they were as vachelaire as any of us. Just way richer.
Oh no, they're foreign bodies, agents of international capital. You only need to look close enough.
Maybe you're right. Most of them do speak 3 languages.
What trouble you got into with the police?
The usual. I had a shitty run as a teenager.
The usual?
You know, drinking, getting into fights. The ugly stuff that happens when you move out your parents'
13.
place at 13. In Forberg.
Hey, what is it in Fallborg?
Is this a rhetorical question?
No, I literally can't remember even the most basic terms sometimes.
Okay. It's a huge
Ah,
ghetto
okay.
just south of Jamrock.
I do know what Jamrock is.
My dad was a drunk. Plus, I guess I just wanted to drink too, you know. Get my party on.
Major party animals. Major. Drinking, party, disco music are bad for you. You should take me as a warning example.
She nods very cautiously.
Yeah. Yeah. More like contact mic now? Yeah.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
I'm sorry you have to sit here on the ice feeling miserable. At your age, or at any age, in this weather, waiting for it to get dark.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
People who built this world intended it should be better for you, but they failed. It's easier to live in their failure with this by your side.
The wind howls. She remains silent. It's real. Tell her.
It's not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
The dark. Nothing, if you got this, don't be scared. Let's get reminded of contact like rest of the sons of Saint Baptiste. South of Mexico World. Overcoming adversity is serious brain trauma. Nothing is coming. Nothing he wouldn't knock out in 3 rounds. Real fight is for the right. Nothing. If you got this, don't be scared.
Okay, I'll stick to it.
Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now. As an equal.
We're trying to have a beautiful moment and then I completely fucking ruin it.
So thanks, I guess.
Yeah.
For the psych session.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
So eat me? There's nothing eat me.
Come on, I can tell. But okay.
A boyadero.
Be a boyadero about it if you want to.
There's something that's been making my life hell.
What is it?
Plight of the working class. Just I think I saw these foreign people taking our jobs. We completely ruin our friendship. People just keep doing their stuff. It's just ahead. Good. I'm just mooching off the plight of the working class.
Oh, really?
The lone capital runs rampant, smashing creator and slave alike. I fear the process is irreversible.
Wow. Social justice really matters that much to you?
Yeah.
That's commendable. It really had you shaken up there. Are you sure that's it, though?
I haven't seen much of this world, but what I see in social justice is an adolescent term. Sounds almost liberal. It's got me shaping up as people's struggle, and it's got me shaken up bad. It's probably not it, is it? I'm pretty sure. That's probably not it, is it?
It sounds like you just got chickish.
Not to mention, I found these letters I'd thrown in the trash. They might have something to do with it.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
First, they had just the faintest scent of chewing gum on it, and I could still smell under the shit. Written in a woman's hand, and no boy just reading them make me not feel good.
There you have it then. Chick trouble. Not political after all. Who was she?
I don't remember.
Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her?
I remember her scent, and that's all.
Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
Actually, I have guy issues. Looks like him. Yeah, I just want a man to notice me so bad. I hope he likes me. Yeah, I'm sure I wouldn't have reacted so strongly otherwise. The whore could have written them to her lover. Yeah.
How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
And unbelievably drunk, I completely erased all memory of this world.
Yeah, or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze that I forgot too.
It's obvious she's done more than booze.
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
What's this Königstein wank?
You know,
Okay.
the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
It's for the bullshit site thing then. You know, I'm not sure it made things any better. Yeah.
You're welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten though. Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
But I can't help. I must itch. I'm need to itch. Yeah, really, really bad. It itches so bad. Hey, you fucks. Leaving poor girl out here all alone.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
It's safe to assume this is their leader, or at least he thinks he is.
Squeeze in. Oh yeah, EDM. Ooh. Like sweat and laundry detergent plus the trace of ether. Canisters filled with appear to be water. The label says distilled. Ooh. Get it. Yeah. Nose fed. A speaker, yeah.
Go speak to Andre. I'm just annoyed.
Okay. If I want to speak to you first.
I suck at socialising, man. If you go speak to Andre, I'll have time to tune in, get a reading on your side.
Okay. Alright, whatever.
The young man picks up a thin metal saw blade and nods. You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, pleasure.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire.
Oh my god, she can absolutely fit in here. What the fuck?
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
And Egghead.
Egghead.
Egg!
Egg!
Together with a Settle Burger,
Egg!
doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
And how many have you organized?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
Okay.
That means they haven't set up a single one yet.
Why are you here?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Honest for talent.
Yeah,
Okay, Egg.
Thank you, Egghead.
Thank you,
And
Egghead.
while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has
It doesn't contribute to this combo, so you're not missing anything. I didn't think it was too relevant. It's okay. This place is pretty bad.
Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
Well, you know.
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person his age would ever use a word like narcomania with a straight face.
Enough histrionics? What are you talking
I'm
about?
talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Kim deliberately stays outside. He says he doesn't like teenage delinquents. That's fair.
Burnouts.
He spits on a screw, then starts cleaning it.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map.
I love his voice that he's doing in this air that he's trying to give off. No, sir. Yes, sir. No, sir.
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts holed up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are. Good. This calls for an opinion.
You're an expert in those. On our watch, like you made laying this bit. What's so bad about the dopeheads and
They're
burnouts?
spooky.
Exactly do you mean by spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like
No one can dance like that, yeah.
Thank you, Egghead.
Thank you, Egghead.
So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
Okay. Just put it on the list, sure.
All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys
Put the padlock on the door.
Yes. I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
What about the key?
Of course. Noid, give the
Please.
officer the key.
All right.
Speed Freak dips into his bow and produces a yellow key. Then he makes a sudden cool infused move, tossing it to your general direction. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God.
You sense
yay!
the trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic. The object makes a small ringing sound as it approaches. Just the tiniest chime to your left.
Catch it.
Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The Speed Freaks nod to you approvingly.
Thanks, man.
The Speed Freak nods to you. A respectful nod. You prove
Hell
yourself.
yeah. How long have those people been locked in there?
Like
Oh
a
my
week,
fucking
maybe?
god. I'm be sure they haven't starved to
I'm
death.
super sure they're alive. I mean, come
Uh-huh.
on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
Okay.
Somewhere in the ruinous
Yeah, I was gonna
that
say.
there was something called exams. You may have learned the term involuntary manslaughter there.
Do you know what the term involuntary manslaughter
Yes,
means?
I do. I listen to Channel 8 all the time. I know about crime stuff, and I assure you, officer, this is not what's happening here. I'm at least 80% sure they're alive. I mean, come on. Most people aren't ever that alive in their entire lives.
What's that even mean?
I don't know. What does anything mean, really?
Alright, whatever. I like Noid's ribcage robe and monk beads. Yeah, they're kind of dope. It's a pretty dope fit, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. The profound understanding. Yeah, sure.
I knew you'd get it. You're one smart cop.
It feels good to be a smart cop, doesn't it?
Huh.
That's
Kim's not here to
good
see my
cop to be.
accomplishments.
Has a nice ring to it. Smart cop.
You wouldn't
wouldn't
want to be stupid cop.
Stupid cop, now would you? But still, maybe he's just sucking up to you.
You can stop buttering me out now, thank you.
Oh, okay. I won't do that anymore.
Thank you.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know.
What exactly are these people inside the church?
The truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
You haven't seen them and you want police involved?
Well, there's also the machinery.
This machinery is of the deeply mystical variety.
When I first scouted the place,
The
back in
machinery?
February, it was abandoned, empty.
Love these fellas. They're not doing too much harm, but I'm kind of angry at them for leaving the poor girl out in the cold.
Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water.
Like a coolant?
Never seen anything like it.
Like a Glauber salt.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
How about the feeling?
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us.
What does that mean?
Watching us from the dark.
Okay.
No, the other one.
No, it's the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
You haven't physically seen anyone.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go
Oh.
in and out of the church.
Interesting.
A couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
Can you tell me about this machinery?
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely.
Sure, buddy.
With a small surge of PEA,
A P.
alertness fills you, as if to say, this is a dark corner. Look behind it.
Jacked up some snuff
It
station?
means like one of those rich
Oh, yes,
boy
yes, yes, yes.
private radio stations where you can listen to people
Mhm,
getting
mhm.
killed on, then jerk off to it. Sick shit.
Not that we would know anything about that. Noid just likes to relay stuff.
Not that we know anything about
We're
that.
getting derailed here. In short, you can tell to Noid
There's something watching you?
aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human.
Human.
Not human.
Not
as in a
human.
ghost. Do you know what he means? Non-human means a predator.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along
Like
the
a
ceiling,
crab man?
like some kind of crab man. Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
Interesting.
Stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behavior.
Odd. Crabs are usually marine creatures and not known for climbing walls.
Are you sure?
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
Okay.
Should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
Are you sure there's burnouts and dopeheads if you haven't seen them?
Honestly, I can't, but I am.
This is a below feeble
Mhm.
attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting
Mhm.
to weaponize idiocy.
Wow, you can, but you do. I should add weaponized idiocy to my own repertoire. I don't see a single thing wrong with that argument.
Hey now, I'm 70% sure they're substance abusers.
Okay.
Don't let all that technology fool you. Where do you think the drugs come from?
Alright.
Sure. What?
Mentioned some ecclesiastes on the church. Who are these?
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party.
Hmm.
Thought it'd be cool to use it.
If you don't know what the founding party is, There might be a way to mask it.
Demagoguery.
Demagoguery.
What do you mean by
You know,
metering?
of Meteo, concerning Meteo.
Oh, humor me, Andre. What's this founding
Come
party?
to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organisation.
And?
And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the Innocentic system, no?
In your opinion, what would these ancient religious organizations who anoints the innocents want a club for anotic music in one of their churches?
Totally.
There's no trace down in his voice. Yeah, okay.
Church is about love. Anotic music is about love. I got love for my Pericarnassian posse. Love is
I got
the way
love
out
for my
of death.
Pericarnassian posse. We dance! Shakes a tape player as if to see if he can break it.
Love is hardcore.
So true.
Unity. Unity.
Make some
Unity.
Indian posse.
I turned the volume up and looked at you with a knowing nod. So if it's obvious, you now break into dance.
You feel it. The
Oh,
anodes
Jesus.
and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the bass, as if testing waters.
Okay. I guess love can be pretty hardcore. I understand it was lame of me to suggest otherwise. So, yeah.
Feels good.
Look at me go. I guess love can be pretty hardcore.
He's coming around. You're getting it.
You're getting it. Okay, anyway. Want this level of absurdity in church.
That's pretty downbeat. I think I speak for all of us when I say we expected the law to be more open to the idea of love, unity, and the Pericarnassian posse.
I don't understand the thing
Yeah,
you're
I know you
saying.
don't. So, you got more questions?
Anyway.
The one with the large head is still
Yeah,
looking at
egghead.
you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving. His expectation is fierce.
Yeah, let it out! Let the disco
Ooh,
happen!
disco. Ooh,
Bring the
disco.
disco into this world!
Oh, thank you, necktie. Tent full of
Yes.
equipment.
What?
So you brought your own water.
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water.
And it's distilled too.
Oh,
He doesn't know what to say.
it's the one they sell at the fuel station.
I tell you, but it reeks of sweat in here.
It does, doesn't it? Told you we have a smell problem.
Picks up a piece of telephone cord and expects it. Also smell ether. Why?
Ether? I don't smell ether. Do you, Noid? No.
Sticks with a peculiar chemical scent like laundry
He
detergent.
sniffs the air, then shrugs. A shrug is good enough for us. Why say it when you can shrug it?
What's with all the nose fed?
The what now?
Leads into you. Nose fed ultra. You have a lot of it.
Oh, the old Ultra. I have a major sinus infection.
Mhm.
Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe.
Sure, you sound fine to me.
That's all Nosafed
Mhm.
do. Without the noser, I'd be drowning in shit right now. Nosafed is the shit.
Okay, next thing.
Yes. What?
All right.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Maybe everything isn't quite as you. Take a moment to analyze.
Okay.
Ah, well.
So the speed freaks want to start a club for dance music. That much checks out.
Well, I didn't have a high expectation.
You feel as though you might have liked music more when you were young, too. But you digress.
What's the gist of it?
The gist of it is, they want to turn
Yeah.
the church into a club, but a suspicious element has overtaken the building. It's very important to understand
Always
what
consult the
of
gist.
things is. Always consult the gist before making up your mind. This is going well.
This is going well. Yeah, this is going well.
Yes, and it has to be considered. You can't invent the future of dance music in this smelly old tent.
Imagine if you had the church.
That settles
Oh,
it.
wonderful.
Analysis complete.
Perfect.
Their story checks out.
Thank you. Exceptional.
It still feels as if this didn't quite
Mhm.
go as it should have.
That's
As
it.
always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah.
That's not at all what this line is, but thank you. Okay. Oh, Braver start a nightclub. Oh, Noid, that's right. The Noid!
So you had a talk with Andre, and that's fine, man. But I've got to warn ya, our signs are still off.
Thought we'd be
Take some
okay
time for me to
sign-wise.
get my sigh on. I'm doing what I can.
It's not easy for him. It probably took him years to get used to Andre. He looks like a well-thought-out individual. The synchronization might be worth it in the long run.
I saw a sticker on the padlock. Can you tell me anything about it?
Sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
Show him.
Seems like my creation has found its way into the legal bureaucracy. What did you want to ask about it?
What's it supposed to
The
be?
dead guy smiling.
What does it mean?
He defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths.
Okay.
The present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death. Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
Or drugged out of his mind.
Mm-hmm.
Come to think of it.
I'm thinking smiling dead guy is a symbol for communism. It's also dead but doesn't care. Should sell this.
Or drunk. Or in a clinical coma. Or glad to be dead.
Mm-hmm.
But those versions suck.
So deep. You know, it's so
I
deep. Oh
guess
my
one
god.
could write an entire treatise on the thing.
Uh-huh.
But what for?
Are all the signs all right now? Okay.
You heard me.
Tell me about the
Weird
machines.
stuff. Specialized. There was a data processor and some sort of long wave machinery. Wires going into water.
Mm-hmm.
Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind
The
that
sine,
goes
the
in first
cosine,
into
the tangent.
supernatural.
Mm-hmm. What's wrong with the supernatural?
Nothing's wrong with it. You should definitely be researched. You can still do sick shit with it though.
Do sick shit with it.
The sickest. That's
The
perhaps
sickest.
why it should be researched.
You think it's really actually
Most of it
exists?
doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist. Because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs. Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk
Human.
rights, that kind of stuff.
Are you called Noid?
The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
Okay.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
What about now?
Nah. You heard me.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Walshi tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says, as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secret.
Hardcore!
Is it?
Hardcore!
It's hardcore. She's saying it's hardcore, aren't you?
Skipper D, Skipper Danger.
Huh?
The rearranger.
Someone got paid money to say this. Someone had to go to a recording booth and say these lines. You can't see me, but my head was in my hands, and he is the rearranger. Oh my god.
Your cop training did not prepare you for this. What to do?
Surface from something 1997. No. I didn't think so. I didn't think so. No. Trust me. I didn't think so. But I was just the fact of like, someone went to a record. Someone had to go to a recording booth and say these lines. Incredible. Truly.
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
Incredible. Solve the egghead puzzle. What are you trying to find? Okay. I could fill up more things. The Wompty Dumpty. Anyway, thanks, boys. Now, do I go to bed? Oh, this was up. Don't I go... No, wait, no. Go around? Death of the author, Skibbity Toilet is canonical to Disco Elysium. It's all connected.
It's getting late.
Yep.
And it's raining. Time to call it a day.
Yes. And put my little bag away. There we go.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
Sleepy. Sleepy time.
Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm.
It's better to get out of that room, you know.
It takes you moments for the world to fall away.
Thoughts, baby.
Mm-hmm.
A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you forever on ferrotape.
Spinning an eternity, spinning on empty. Spinning, spinning. Tell me, am I dreaming?
No, you're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The great unceasing disco of the mind. The flash. The bang. The endless learning experience.
Spinning in eternity.
On and on it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising. Rising. Above the dark curvature. The great wingspan of sleep. Studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there.
I love the way this guy talks.
The first time. The last time. The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers. The faces turning, changing.
What is it?
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
Colors, the voices, the rain, the snow. I don't want to. It's beautiful. Endless visions erase them. Rain, the snow.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless, meaningless keepsakes.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world.
The endless names
An address
of
book
the
you
world.
are. The map of a city.
I'm an agent of the world. What if I want to be an agent of nothing? I am an agent of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
For the working class.
Oh.
For the money, baby.
Oh.
Solving your little crossword puzzles, doing your tasks, crossing names off lists, trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
I'm building communism for all. This time we won't fail. I'm just looking out for my economic self-interest. Forget politics. I'll never sleep if I keep on like this.
Are you sure? You could be closing the door on a brilliant and special future for yourself.
That would be hilarious, but I don't know. This, I feel like the things that are happening to me are more emotional and less political. It feels like there's psychologically things wrong with me, and also emotional things that are very wrong with me, less political. It's an extra quest, I see. We're gonna ignore that.
Did you hear that? He's renouncing politics. He's strictly business now.
Just another thoughtless vessel.
Me as hell.
Plowing the grey seas of every day.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Uh-huh.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city. Go.
Oh. Open your eyes. Your character, disco, and communism are all pretty similar. Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, shake it off.
Wow. So someone's been a little boring.
What?
Yes, my standard lead. My standard lead. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop up.
Take the boring one.
I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
I like brown. I like standards. Look, I'm just trying to do my job. No need for extravagance. Picking on me for not being crazy enough? That's the least of my concerns.
No need to be defensive. The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry have their appeal. A very standard appeal.
I'm just trying to do my job. No need for
Of
extravagance.
course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's copper type is regular.
Just a regular cop.
I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax.
Oh, wait. Will this be my copper type now?
Yes. The type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as
Sire.
a class even, a nation of regular law officials that you belong to. It comes, of course, with the usual benefits.
Let's, shit hopped in. Let's keep that announcement on standby for now.
Of course, to outright declare yourself something does seem a bit too interesting, doesn't it? I won't try.
I was like, even that's too much for you. That's so funny. Is Kim back? Okay, hey!
Yes?
Good morning. Oh, I wanted to talk to you, but it's okay. We'll talk later, I guess. Too many none of the above answers. I mean, I guess. Listen, I'm a none of the above kind of person. Just like, no. I'll think about it later. Oh, all right. And with that, I have, I can't go too late. I need to prep for later tonight to hang out with my wife. So we're going to call it for today. Okay. There we are. Yes. All right. There we go. Okay. Yes. Later tonight, we are all going to hang out with my beautiful wife, Natsukashi. And she'll be on for my little talk show, and we're gonna hang out, have some drinks. I'm gonna ask her some questions. Mostly just hang out though. So I'll be on again later today, but I need to prepare before then and also get a little bit of lay down time for my poor body. We did a good bit today. I explored. Oh my god, I didn't realize there was gonna be so much more land to look at. so many things to look at. I can't believe there'll be 2 women. Oh my god, I've never seen a woman before in my life. Wait, hold on, let me go back. Can I see that? What the fucking, hold on, I want to look at this. Woman, that's so crazy that it just popped in. Woman. That's the funniest fucking shit I've ever seen in my life. Look, I'm looking back at the comments. It's so fucking funny. Wait, let me take a look. What's this motherfucker got going on? Okay, cool. So fucking funny. Anyway. I'm just gonna be like that for now. Women? Oh, wow! Anyway, it's so fucking funny. There we go. All right. Anyway, this one, there he is. Okay. Ugh, my eyes. Yeah. So I'll be on later today, and then tomorrow is my special 100 sub celebration. Once again, thank you all for helping me for that little journey. I'll have a little surprise then. It's gonna be like a small little hangout, nothing too fancy. But yeah, tonight, hanging out with my beautiful wife. And then, yeah, rest of the week is as normal. Little surprise tomorrow, and then Friday we're continuing with Vampire Lesbians. So that's gonna be it from me until later. Yep, we'll see you around. All right, everybody, have a good day, good night, good evening, whatever time zone it is for you, and I will see you later today if you still happen to be around. If not, then I will see you tomorrow, and take care, rest well. I know I will. Say goodbye to the beautiful Ty. Everybody loves him. All right, bye-bye. Bye-bye, see you later. Bye-bye.